stream's up for me, by the way, just in case, because, you know.
Yep, I got her going.
Yeah.
Try not to get lost. Hello, Zendari and Fosri. Good Friday to you guys. I'm joined here with my buddy John, I think he's playing in a competition from England, and then my buddy Keith from Ireland. We're going to try to help him get the monster Marlin. He's in a position, if he can get this thing, we're going to have to wish him luck. If he can get this, we think he's going to be level 90.
Good luck.
So it might take us a little while to get him. So I'm just trying to commandeer the boat. This is a mission. You have to be with a friend to get this. I have already got mine done, and he did help me, so I am simply returning the favor to my buddy Keefe. Lucas, what's up, sir? The Slayer. Lucas, I got that part of that mission done, and I mentioned you in there when you were slaying the heck out of those fish. My son's working on a thumbnail, I think, for it at some point when he finds time today. For all those big fish old Lucas was catching. How are we looking, Keith? This is the island up here I'm approaching, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I dumped on this side. I don't have that yellow icon, is the hard part. If it does not work, I can simply just put my character in the corner. You can take control if you need to.
I'll get the check mark when you're at the island.
Sometime today, Lucas. Sometime today, I'll let you know. It'll pop up.
I got the check mark, so you've found the island.
Okay. If I remember right, I was going 12%. So whenever you want to rip it, I'll keep circling this island back and forth. I do think I was going extremely fast both times that I hook up. So I'll start, because that thing is heavy. I'll try to just follow these marks back and forth. That's pretty much what I was doing. I probably should have saved those marks, and then I have to help anybody in the future. You will find the thing's extremely heavy.
It is.
And what did it say on there? You have to catch it before 9 on a sunny morning.
Before 9, yeah.
Okay, if we don't get him this first
Well, hook him before 9, I guess. I doubt if he's on the line, they'll just vanish him.
And I can tell you, if and when the time comes, hopefully, when you do hook up on him, say something, I'm just merely going to put it in neutral. You do not want to reverse into him.
No, I wouldn't have thought so.
He spit the hook on Alex, too, the first try, he said.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a psycho fish.
It's a weird fight.
I mean, the uni Marlin are bad enough. Can be.
Mm-hmm. It's not like the fight time was as long. It's just, you'll see what I'm saying once you hook into
awkward.
Him. Yeah, it's like you make one error and he'll spit the hook on you.
From the way you described it, it sounded like a Nile perch on a barbless jig head.
Pretty much, yeah, or that flat spoon.
Oh. Mm-hmm. That mission. And I caught a unique for that mission. That wasn't fun. If I remember correctly, the first time you hooked him was pretty quick, and the second time it took him a while.
Yep. We'll just keep making passes through there.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw him jump.
Did you see him jump?
Yeah.
See if he comes
after.
That was
cool. I clipped that just because that's cool.
Nice. I'm gonna head back through him, or give it a little bit and see if he comes after it.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, he's probably, that must mean he's around here.
I do know I got him on this side of the island, but I doubt it really matters.
Yeah, well, if he's jumping there, I assume he's around here.
I'll circle back through there. I don't know why I didn't save my marks when I did that. I almost did.
That was cool though. See him jump.
Attaboy, Lucas. Yep, bit by bit you'll get up there. Hey, bro. What's up, buddy? Trying to help my buddy Keefy get this thing. Hey, Keechan. How you doing, sir? You playing right now too, bro? Awesome, buddy. Trying to help my friend get this monster Marlin. I called it a Marlin, not a tarpon this time.
You're getting there.
Yabba dabba doo. Hello, Richard.
Oh, I might be hooked up.
Tell me if
Yeah, I am hooked up.
you're hooked up. Nice.
Yep.
Go down and see him. So
I'm
have a
not
little
seeing-
look.
I am not doing anything, but you're in neutral.
Yes, sir. Thanking you.
That was quick. You can't catch this
See what you mean
gar.
about the charging.
Yeah, be careful. Don't. I'm telling you, bro. He'll make you look silly. He made me look like a noob. I thought I'm just gonna muscle this guy in. He fights awkwardly. It's hard to explain.
It's very bouncy.
Yep. He's not like he'll run a little bit, but he runs more at you than he does. Like I never had a feeling that he was gonna spool me. It's just he's fast.
Yeah. When he runs at you, you nearly have to like turn. Yeah.
Yep.
I think the fish you want to keep in front of you.
The zombie cat mission. Oh, that's been a long time. Is that the one at Quanskin or?
The zombie cat. Isn't that
Yeah,
the
it
one?
is. Yeah, you have to catch the alligator gar for the
Gotcha.
garhead bait.
Man, that's been a long time since I did that.
The one just by the
Yep.
hut, isn't it? In a little pool.
Mm-hmm.
He does like to charge you, doesn't he?
Yeah, be careful. We can redo it if he, no pressure if he spits it out. But like, just learn from my mistake. Just be careful being over aggressive with him.
Yep. He's charged me like 4 times already.
He'll
He's the
hit
crafty
you
one.
when it's like he knows too. If you're trying to be aggressive, keep catching a 30-pound gar. Yeah, bro. I don't remember the prerequisite or the stuff you had to do on that one. I do remember catching that fish over there in that little spot somewhere off that dock. I think so. I caught that.
Yeah, it's
It was
just
off
by
the Pelican Hut, was it?
Yeah, one of those huts. It's just a little weird little deep spot there at Quanskin.
Just literally down in the corner, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, it's near the white chair or something, I think. Something like that.
Probably.
I can't remember.
But yeah,
So-
those gar were...
John, what are you working on? The 4th of July stuff?
No. That completed that last year.
I signed up for Jolly Carp too. It's probably gonna. I hope it doesn't mess me up. I didn't get to play in the Jolly Carp because I was working on that clip, and it's gonna end here in about 3 minutes. If it glitches you out, my apologies, Keefy. I just love that.
Whoa, don't you charge me.
Oh yeah, be careful. Are you like, what are you, 88, 89 and 3/4, or you're eating some
89
chicken?
and 2/3-ish.
Barbecue or fried chicken? I like both of them. Heck, I don't know. I like all kinds
yeah.
of chicken. Either way. Grilled chicken. Oven baked chicken with the skin on. That's even good. A little salt and pepper.
He sounds like Bubba.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shrimp on a barbie.
Shrimp on the barbie.
That's a lot of charging.
There he is.
I'm under no illusions that this fight's over. Although maybe it is, because he said he doesn't really run that.
That's why I said he doesn't. Oh, you got him, I think.
No, he's running out again.
Be careful. Don't let
Yeah.
him. He will get you.
I think I have him. Yeah. We got him.
You got him.
That's a pretty
Attaboy,
fish.
Keefy. Good
That's a
stuff,
pretty
buddy.
fish.
Nice, buddy.
Did I turn to face you there, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Let me get it.
Got him. Attaboy. What did that take you to? Well, once you complete it, let's see if it gives you.
Yeah,
You should be
I'm just
close.
taking my screenshot.
Hell yeah, for sure. How big was he?
365.
365. Yeah. Can't remember how big they get. They don't get as big as regular one. He just. Did you see what I was talking about though? He just fights
Yeah,
faster.
he runs at you. And I'm very, very close to level 90 now.
Okay, good. All right, well, we
Excellent.
can.
Thanking you.
That's the comp off.
Yeah, we see that.
Beavers did well.
Nice beef. All right, well, we can just go do some trolling now. All right, well, a few more fish and you probably got it, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mission accomplished.
Where am I?
Hold on,
Absolutely.
the spots.
It was a fun fight too. But I see what you mean about his charging.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's go for this salmon. Small's about
Again.
1.2 again, wasn't it? If I remember rightly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Again, I don't mind that he was slightly undersized because I prefer having fish I can catch bigger than the monsters. I don't like the monsters being up too high on my list. I'm weird. Have you tried that octopus and that squid chain on anything
I
else?
did briefly. I was going to once I was done with the hunt mission, but yeah, like I said, I wouldn't. Just with all the weird stuff and the people losing lures and stuff, I wasn't going to until.
Yeah. I was just curious had you tried them.
No, I did briefly the other day, but one of those I would probably do that once that's done or whenever. If you do it, my suggestion is to be careful. Do it with one rod only.
Yeah, one in your hand kind of thing.
Yeah. All right. Lucas, did you say
Heavy,
you
though, that's
wanted
the only
to
thing.
troll with us, or anybody that wants to troll, they can?
I'll jump on for a little bit shortly after this comp.
Oh yeah, you're
So
fine.
keep me a spot if you can, please.
What are you doing? Battle Canuck or?
No, midnight.
Oh, salmon. Gotcha.
Take the bait out of the freezer. Sorry, I'm talking to my son. Take
Oh,
it out.
hold on. Lucas likes that lucky spot right there. Hey, Ezra, what's up, buddy?
Right.
Keith is ready to get leveled up, and then he can go get all his stuff.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
It'll take me a few fish, but yeah, it's fun.
Is the ocean spinning rod better than no? Nope. This one's nice, but it's nowhere near this one, bro. Not at all, homie. This one right here by far is a lot better. This Ocean Fury. The one I did that little tutorial on or whatever. Yeah, this one's a lot better. A lot better. Hold on one second, guys.
No, just leave it in the bag. It's okay. No, it's fine.
Just realised no point in using that octopus anyway because
No, it won't count. That's what I'm
blood
saying.
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I was gonna try to do is maybe a guy could go for his personal best, like if you're trying to get a hog. That's what I was
Yeah.
gonna do eventually with it. But I just
Big Marlin
don't.
or something.
I don't know if I don't trust myself as much as the weird people just losing the trophy stuff. So I do not want to lose that because I would assume that's kind of like a golem lure for trolling, so to speak. I do not want to until I know for sure. There's been a person or two chimed in and said they seem like they have not got bit off with the those saltwater fluoroliters, I guess. So.
Strange, isn't it? Although you did
Yeah.
say somebody did get bitten off
But
with
that's
it. So.
I know. That's why I was saying I'm waiting for more people to chime in.
Yep.
The way I look at it is you got to use them eventually, but you can catch the fish without the trophy lures as
Yeah,
well.
so why would you risk it?
Yep, that's why I was saying I was kind of gonna think using some of those as a if you're trying to get your PBs on something, maybe then do just that rod. That way you cannot get distracted and lose it somehow or another.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And especially now here before long, because you're gonna have the you can get that big rod, and obviously you wouldn't have to worry about Well, see, I haven't caught like a Marlin that's 470 or the 490 range, so who knows how much more that they might run. So
Yeah, that's true as well.
when I do that, I'll probably, even on the bigger rod, have at least, 11, 1200 feet on it, just to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to go for my unis.
Did you get your small out quick, John boy?
I've gotten a 2 pounder for now, so.
Yeah, that'll do. Like, if you don't get a big unique, then
Yeah,
it's irrelevant if he's 2 pound or 4 pound.
I know.
I got a decent fish, but I'm trying to get you guys hooked up.
Did you make me co-captain just in case you need me to?
Yeah, I can see the MMO
Yeah,
over your
okay.
head.
Grand.
Hey, yeah, I'm having a pretty good day north. We got another half-inch of rain last night. We had a big group show up at the golf course this morning. Had to make it carts on pass. All our bunkers are full of water again. We did get the morning prep stuff done at least, but we were unable to get our heavy equipment out. Mother Nature. I think we're getting the remnants of that hurricane, believe it or not, inland, as far as precipitation-wise.
Oh, the one that was in the Caribbean?
Yep, so I think we're somehow going to probably have, and our week ahead looks like a rain fest, so not going to be much fun.
Yeah.
Are we all hooked up now?
I think so. You
Is
ready?
Lucas hooked up? Yeah, do you want me to?
I can get
Negative
it.
it?
Real quick. I'll just, no, zero's fine. I don't mind.
Or
the
0,
fact.
wait, that's what I meant, sorry, not negative.
I'm more worried about getting you guys hooked up because I know you're almost at level 90. Lucas, of course, needs to level up. I'm just fishing for the fun of it.
Well, and the mission.
Yep, for sure, North. Yeah, and the plug mission, of course. I think what I'll probably do, once I get this done, at some point, then I'm going to go try to get some PBs.
Oh, yeah.
Some bigger ones. Hey! Guilt by association, Grizzly. You're right there. We seen you with your double rod tactic the other day. Nice. There's Lucas back on him. That's what he does. Good job. And he got the tough one. No, I'm gonna get spit. I wasn't paying attention. Lucas had me distracted. It's Lucas's fault. It's spit. It's spit. It's gone.
Did you lose it?
It's going to.
Dang.
I've never seen a Marlin run like that. Look at that. Is he still running at me? Yep, there's nothing I could do. Oh, Lucas. Lucas! No, it's not Lucas' fault. My fault. That's what I was literally looking at his fish and then... Oh, man. It got me.
You couldn't have done anything with that with how long
No,
he charged
did you see how long he charged me?
Like, you had more time there than... that he didn't get off on low tension than you normally would.
Dude, there was nothing. I cranked that thing, too. I thought I was going to give... Yeah, he ran for a good 300 foot or more.
Yeah, there was no stopping him.
Yeah, I know. He ran forever, bro. Nothing I could do. Won't be the last one I lose, boys. Who's hooked up? Keefe's hooked up still?
Me.
All right, we're going -1.
Yep, I can...
Where's my roach?
Oh, we got another one.
Roach spoon.
How small's your pink, John boy?
2.4.
Nice. Get you the 70 pounder.
So I want a 74. I'm going trophy. I'm going trophy.
Oh, is that what happened to you last night? Is that too? Yeah. I knew it was. Well, I did hold him and let him run to 500 foot. It's kind of my fault. I guess if I gave him that much leeway. I'm trying to get Keefe leveled up there, so he can go do some shopping and get these big boy rods.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's Weber with a 68.
Come on, finish.
How long have I been there? We just got here. I just helped Keefe do his Marlin thing, so he's almost to level 90. He just got 175,000 XP, I think, somewhere in there. So he's almost level 90, and then he's going to do some shopping. I just started the stream.
You or Lucas hooked up?
Lucas.
Okay.
Unless I got something somewhere I don't see. Maybe, no.
My fish is under the boat now anyway, so I don't...
Hold on, let me hook set this and I'll get you neutral.
No, I'm not saying stop the boat, I'm just saying if...
Well, I will. Hold on. I was just trying to get a couple of us hooked up there.
Yep.
Back to neutral. Tell me if it's splashing. I don't know what
no,
this
it's not.
is, but...
It seems to only splash when the driver changes.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to stream probably 3 or 4 hours today. At some point when my wife gets off work, we're kind of doing our 4th of July thing today, barbecuing and whatnot, so... I don't know if I'll stream tonight or not. Maybe not.
Yeah, we're going fishing, but we're not going shark fishing now because of the weather. So we're just stopping on the east coast.
Well,
we got mackerel.
We got weather out of nowhere this morning. I got up and started my car like 4:45 this morning. I look out and my ditch in front of the yard's full of water again. I'm like, what the hell? And then I looked at the radar and went backwards and zoomed out. I'm like, where did that come from?
I'm jumping back on.
Oh, that's about every day, Lucas. I wake up about 4:15 every day. 7 days a week until fall.
Yeah, I was up early this morning myself.
Maybe not as early as John. John will wake up 2, 3 a.m. because he's got to drive.
I think when John got up, he got up when we were still on here.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1:45 this morning.
I think this actually might be a... Hopefully you got a scoring fish. Are you like a smidge away from 90?
No, it's a few fish, I'd say.
Okay, come up here.
I'm gonna go walk with Shim, I think. Right.
I knew that was the Marlin.
I think I might have a tuna. I know my Marlin spitter there.
Oh, that's somebody caught a 72.
Hopefully you do have another scoring fish.
I'm gonna do the walk with Shim.
For a fish to be fighting that well on that rod, it must be decent.
Mm-hmm. I ain't tested him yet, but I'm guessing it.
Oh,
I think a uni tuna. I'll test him here in a second.
As long as he's not that 358 big eye.
Probably. Now that you've said it.
Oh, how many times have we caught him?
Hey Martin, how you been, buddy?
Oh, there's a 75.
You?
No.
Oh.
That's all right, Zat. I think Forks probably caught 5 or 6 of those 70-some pounders. He didn't leave any of them either. Oddly enough, I do remember throwing out throwing back a taimen that you and Fork both caught that was a 131 pounder. You're supposed to return the favor there, Zat.
Yeah, Fork was a machine for them, wasn't he?
Fork was a machine on those. I think he won that 4 or 5 times.
That and the Arapana.
Oh, and yeah, the living fossil, for some reason, Fork always dominated that. Is it a keeper? Tuna? Yes, it is. Another 400 pounder. Kind of wish you'd have got that for the XP. 47,000 XP.
That's all good.
I know you did, Zad. I know you did. I don't think there's anything I need in either one of those anymore. I've got lucky in that battle technique one time. One time I got lucky.
There is.
Oh, the Siberian there is. He was talking about when he threw back. He didn't throw back.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah. I can't even remember what that gives away. Larva or something? I can't remember what that one gives away.
I don't think it's anything spectacular.
76 pounder call.
Somebody got another 76 pounder? Is it Zad in there catching 76 pounders again?
Oh, someone,
You guys ready to rock?
Yeah.
WP.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's weird? Is your numbers higher on the yellowfin again?
Yes, by a lot.
Yeah.
By the roach.
And weirdly, Big Eye are second, and for a while I had hardly any Big Eye, but then we kept hitting them that day, remember?
Mm-hmm.
We couldn't stop hitting Big Eye. I think Lucas has a fish.
I see.
He's in battle too.
Alright, I'm gonna put negative Lucas going -1, try to get us hooked up. Be careful, don't let him charge you. Let me know if you're in trouble. Oh, he got me, psych. Here we go. Here we go.
Starting to feel like fishing a grizzly.
Lucas here got a minor upgrade on his rod and reel here, so he's hoping to have a little better luck. Not quite up to that 87 level, I think, where he needs that other one, but slowly but surely he's getting there. Alright, there's one.
There's one. Mine's not battle though.
Hey Tracy, yeah, we're having a good day. Hope your day's going well. What's Grizzly saying about something being weird? The back-to-back scores
and me and Zad are weird.
Oh.
I know that, Grizzly. I know.
I was gonna say the score and Jolly Carp back-to-back times looked weird. That's what I was gonna say.
Don't go there.
Yeah, don't go there. Don't get me started.
Yeah, then we've got to know something. AKWP, first, second, third. 76, 72, 71.
Same room, if you want my opinion.
Well, don't forget.
Do you know the time that I took...
Jordan and the other lights do that too?
Yep. What I was going to say on that one, John, the time that I finally won that, or took second in that or whatever, and I finally got lucky and got something out of it, Dennis took first and I took second that day. And we were both in the same room. Because you couldn't look back at my cleat.
Right.
In other words, I think sometimes you're in a lucky room, man.
So I think it was that comp as well, where 3 of the guys got 1, 2, 3 in the same one. I think it was Midnight Salmon.
That also happened to me in the Mighty 3 on one of my podiums.
Oh,
there's another one. Yes.
It happened to us in
Did that count?
Point by Point 2, remember?
Hold on, let me see something.
It did count, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it counted? Okay. Went from 8 to 9?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
No, it went from 14 to 15. It was an albacore.
Oh, albacore. My bad. That's why I missed. I was looking at the skipjack. Nice, nice. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, remember when we did Point by Point? We were in the room with some other guy, and the 3 of us went 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
Me, you, and him. I can't remember who it was.
Oh, I'm gonna quit.
58.
50? This a £50 uni.
You gotta love
50.5
it.
uni.
You gotta love it.
Wow. Oh, yeah. Webber left. Yeah, he's done.
Got his
He
two.
caught his two. Yeah, he caught 268.
I can't even remember.
Wow.
What is on today?
I've had that run.
Cats and night catchers. Oh, baby.
Sitting in fifth.
I just haven't been in the mood for them.
That's a nice small one.
Cats and night catchers is one that it just never seems to go well for me.
Hello, Goldie. How are you doing, buddy?
£50. I've never caught a £50-pounder.
Oh, they get lower.
Josh, you know how Josh's luck is one time. I think he got a 46 pounder and a 51 pounder. Yeah, I swear. It might even have been smaller. It was the smallest shooting you can catch. But his other one was only in the 50s too. Pretty good, buddy. Pretty good. Thank you for asking.
That's when you know the game doesn't want you to do well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, buddy. I hope it helped you out, man. Yeah, look around. I got some lure guides and stuff that I've tried helping people with. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Doing a little ocean fishing with some buddies now, working on a mission. Slowly but surely we're getting ground. Been working on it off and on, I think, since the update came out.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't want to do me well. £29 trophy.
Yeah, trophy don't matter.
When you guys, you are or not going fishing with your son now because of the weather? You just can't
Yeah,
go
yeah, we're going, but yeah, we're not going on the west coast because the weather's not the best to go that far. It's like northwesterly wind, so it'll be like blowing in our face. So and yeah, and raining. So it's going to stay local. I'll have to take him out. So.
Oh, like the bass spinner? Yeah, I would say try the sky twitching, and then again, if you, I'm not gonna catch anything with it here. I don't even know if I can cast it. I want to say there. I used to use there's a yellow one. I use a yellow one with a 4.0 if you don't have the X series, and I used to just use a yellow worm. I know I'm not gonna catch anything with it here. Keith, you have a Marlin. You want me to, let me zero it out for you. I was trying to get hooked up with it. You're at 0.
I forgot the slug. I forgot
the
series slug. Have I got it with us?
Did you see mine, yeah?
But lopsided, if you didn't know, I don't know how much that video you watched. You can kind of sky twitch and hold that up. It's a lot harder to do in the ocean. But you should be able to just hold that up, and you'll have a little better luck if you tandem that with something instead of just doing the spinner by itself. Whether you want to put a tail on it or usually a bass worm. Works pretty good there at the Everglades.
Yeah. Let's try this slug. Jig head, 6.0 jig head.
Those bass at the Everglades are still one of my favorite things to fish for when I'm.
I still love it there too. Quanskins bass I love too.
I love that, yeah.
Especially the largemouth there.
I just like the bass fishing in Skim in general. Amazon here, or not here. Blue crab.
I love the even the top water sometimes on. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
All right, Goldie. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Maybe you got a uni, Marlin. Let's hope. Does it feel like a trophy or a uni?
Feels like a big trophy.
Poor Lucas is over here straining. He's about to give his avatar a hernia, trying to pull his fish up.
Yeah, it might not even. I am pretty sure it's a trophy.
Should be still 20,000 XP though.
He's doing the usual, getting close and then running.
Yep. Just wait until you see the difference of that ocean fairy rod. You're gonna love it.
Well, this is still the smaller rod. The reel is pretty beat up, so I have to be a bit careful.
Yep. Already put that much time in there. Don't pull a Lucas and break your reel.
Mm-hmm. It's been in my head.
I almost did it the other day. Q2 and Q3 not very nice. We learn a lot though. Like to do. Not to take barbecue heads too. Oh no, Tracy. I don't know if you probably didn't watch my stream from last year. Q3 last year, Tracy. Do not feel bad. I did the same thing live stream. Thankfully, it was a small trophy and I wasn't really in contention. But yeah, I don't. You're not the only bonehead. I did it too, Tracy. I had a barbed jig head on, caught a trophy Laker there in Q3 last year live stream, and it didn't count. I did the same thing.
One of
distant memory, Lucas.
It was. One of Dave's friends did that as well. I think yes, in Q2 he caught a brown trout on a barb.
Oh, the uni. Ouch.
I think it was 13 something.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Nope, I did the same thing though, Tracy. I was just laughing at myself, like, well, that's what I get.
Oh, it is a unique.
There we go. That's got to get you close.
Mm-hmm.
50,000.
Dancing with pike.
Oh, you did? Was you using a buzzbait or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Easy mistake.
And that was a nice one as well.
I think what worked out for me is when the ocean update came, my tackle box, most of my jig heads were out anyway, so it was hard for me to make that mistake.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have as many in there.
Mm-hmm.
I see you had warned me about you doing it, so I was like ultra paranoid about doing it.
There's Lucas again, bringing in the 32 out of 37.
Big yellowfin.
Nice,
big
Lucas. We call him Mr. Consistent. As long as he don't break a reel, this guy's all right, you know. He's getting us up there. Good job, Lucas. Seconds. Good job, Lucas.
There's my uni gone.
New nice PB, yeah, that's a big one, bro. 430.
Don't throw it away.
Yep, don't get me started on it, Zat. Zat said, in fairness to John, a buzzbait should be a topwater lure. I would agree. I would love to use it in the Stillhead Showdown as well.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah. Over here in the States, Zat knows exactly what we're talking about. We use the buzzbait on top of the water. We don't use them like a bass jig like they do on the game.
Yeah.
It's weird. But they'll definitely smash it in real life. Yeah, yeah.
I'm hooked up, but he's not super big. I don't think. I can hold him.
Are you in battle?
I am, yeah.
Let's see if Lucas is in battle. You could do negative 1%. We can rip these in real quick, and you can land your rod real quick, and then we'll, if you wanna, and then I can help you from there, because we both got small ones. Be ready, Lucas. He's going backwards.
I went to negative 1.
Yep, yep.
Is it moving?
Yeah, it's helping us.
Okay.
We're ripping them in.
After seeing my fish spawn in.
Oh, I got a unique skipjack out of that too. Took us up to 10.
We're in double figures on the skipjack.
Yep. Well, we can smash those once we all got our big ones done. Or in fact, once you guys are getting close to the big ones, I can sacrifice and go small plugs and farm the hell out of the small ones.
Because you'll be ahead of us.
Yeah, because I'll be, you know what I mean? I'll be ahead of you guys. I can start chiseling away at the smalls.
While we're... Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
That's actually a smart way to do it.
I'm going to go ahead and go neutral, Keithy, for a second. Let you get caught up where you need to be now. Oh, what did he get? He got Oh, so
And
close.
Marlin. Oh no, that's your Marlin.
No, he got an albacore. It was just a little under.
Oh, that didn't jump up for me. That's weird.
Wait, is your list a catch or is it that list for everyone? It's for everyone. It's for everyone. We've got a lot of it done. I got a clip together on this that I'll put up, Richard, to explain some of it, but just the basics and stuff, what we've been doing. But it's one of those that goes for a long time. But I've used it as a way to double and level up. Like I said, I did 70% of my leveling here, and a lot of it was attributed to this mission, in my opinion. A lot of it was just fishing with friends, doing this mission right here. And I started even with the crappy gear too,
And missing on Marlin.
and missing on Marlin. Oh yeah, by yourself that would be yeah. It's a fishing together thing, Richard, and it gives you some pretty good stuff. It gives you pretty good stuff. But the fun part is you'll miss on Marlin. The Marlin don't count because it's tuna only, obviously there. But it's fun. It's one of the probably more fun missions I've did on Fishing Planet for sure.
It's just fun to fish with someone, like on the
Keith,
same boat.
is it gonna hurt you if I go -1, bro?
Not at all.
Okay.
I don't think it's a particularly big fish. He's just argumentative.
I don't know, John. You'd be jealous today. My daughter is doing shish kebabs today on the grill. We got some stuff all cut up for. Yep, all kinds of like a fruit and meat mixes and onions and vegetable mixes, and it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Gonna get my stomach growling here.
Don't talk to John about food. He gets very happy.
He does. He gets excited.
I know. I'm already thinking about food. I don't know what to get tonight. Chinese?
I was
Maybe
just gonna say.
We had
Chinese
that a day or two ago. Yeah, some takeout Chinese is good. Oh, you had that 2 days ago? Shish kebabs? Yeah, I love it, man. It's been a while since we had any, but yeah, we got all kinds of stuff up there marinating now.
There he is.
Oh, sounding good, Jordan. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm ready. I'm ready. We didn't get to do our 4th of July thing yesterday because the wife and I both had to be up early this morning. So we're celebrating 4th of July this afternoon and evening.
Oh, oh, oh. I'll put a better one out. This is a nice one. And I've only got 3 minutes to get them in.
Get him. Don't forget about the reel. Don't break it, but you can't shred it.
No.
Don't be scared.
An intact reel doesn't matter if you run out of time.
Alright. Alright, is everybody rocking? I'll cast this out and then we'll go forward or wherever
Yes,
the
sir.
hell we need to go.
66.
You just ate, now you're hungry. I'm about to make my stomach start growling for real. I'm gonna have to drink some coffee. I'm trying to save my appetite too, so I'm nice and hungry. Because if I snack, then my daughter goes home and cooks, and I don't need enough. She'll be yelling at me. So, and I think we'll play bags. You guys ever play bags? There.
Nope.
You guys know what bags
Never heard
is?
of
I think it's more of an American thing. It's kind of like horseshoes, but there's little boards with a
Oh,
hole in them.
with the little hole. Yeah, it's got something else here. I can't think.
A
what it's
cornhole.
called.
I can't think of what it's called as well, but yeah.
Yeah, they call it cornhole, but
Yeah.
it's bags. It's fun. I didn't think I'd like it at first because I used to play horseshoes a long time ago, but it's actually a lot of fun. Yard game.
I'm hooked up, but it's small. Not even battle stance, so don't worry about me.
All right. My daughter's boyfriend actually does like laminated boards. Like if somebody's like a fan of, like, let's say your local soccer team, John, or whatever, he does those, like even like for like NFL skins or Major League Baseball skins, or but yeah, they turn out pretty cool. Yeah, he does those little custom on the side.
And everything.
Yeah, but it's like a skin for a car, if you've heard of those, like those laminate skin kind of thing. But he does it on the boards. Oh, it looks pretty sick, man. Remind me, and I'll take a picture of one that he does.
Yeah.
He's good at it. How's it looking? I'm waiting for him to hook. Oh, you doing all right over there, Keefy?
Oh yeah, it's fine. He's just
Alright, I got one. Let's see
He's
if
not
Luke...
coming in, he's not going out, that kind of thing.
I think Lucas is... I can't tell. This might be normal. Lucas, I think I'm gonna have to go to 0. I'm gonna go -1. -1, Lucas, maybe you can still hook up.
Mine's gonna fly in now, so.
I might be able to get this one in quick. I'll see what I can do.
I feel like this is probably a common big or a common yellow thing.
Oh, this is small too. I might have to circle back through there.
There he is. Common big eye.
Mine will be in here before I know it.
Oh, I have another one.
Nice.
This one's battle.
Good.
It's hard to know if it's big or not because we're reversing.
Yeah,
So I
I'm
don't
hurrying. I'm hurrying. Let me get this landed.
No, it's no issue. Like, it's just I just don't know if it's decent or not. Like, it's a fight's no issue.
Let me cast this out and I'll be ready.
If nothing else, it's easier.
Well, you'll find too, as we start helping people level up and stuff, since we're level 90 and you have the level 90 gear, a lot of times we can just keep it in reverse. That way the lower level guys are still hooking up as well.
Yeah.
Like when we go to help John, whenever he gets the time. That's assuming John don't get that dead seed. I felt so bad. He had the worst dead seed the other day.
Did he?
You remember
Yesterday,
John?
yesterday, wasn't it? Last night. Yeah. What did I think? I think it showed 8. Hey, but it showed me big that trophy I caught though.
Heck yeah.
Even though I released it, I seen it this morning when I. Yeah. Right, what time is it?
Lopsided for sure. That's a weird part of the game. Also, catching sharks in a canoe is kind of funny too. I always thought that was funny when a little bitty avatar holds up a 400-pound shark in a kayak or whatever. Lopsided says
Especially when somebody catches a 160-pounder and thinks it's 400.
Right.
Excuse me.
That would be
No,
John
he did that in
Boy.
the custom comp.
Mm-hmm.
No, John just mistakes his unis for youngs.
Right.
Send us an invite, bro, and I'll jump on for an hour, and then I have to sort all my fishing.
Get your fishing gear ready to go in real life there.
Yeah, get me. I'll have to get me winter / summer stuff sorted and get it all together and put it in boxes and things.
You are officially invited to the.
I'm in the same seat.
Yeah. You guys
He's in
named
the
your
unlucky seat.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's easier that way. You don't have to scroll all over the world to get on the link, get that invite. It takes you straight to it. That's all right.
Yeah, you can tell they put a lot of effort into that fishing together thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did.
Obviously, they're still going to be working on it. They're still niggly little things, but
Yeah.
it will eventually be decent.
Smooth.
Oh, did I just miss the hook set? I think I missed the hook set. Oh, I did briefly, bro. What do you got over there, Keefy? You need 0?
I'll be honest, I don't know what I have. No, he's just down, unders. He's kind of going with us. I don't know what it is.
Hey, hello, boys.
There's John.
This is your captain
Here's Johnny.
speaking.
Bum, bum, bum. We'll see what you catch there,
It's,
Captain.
I think it's I think it's a common bluefin.
Is it really?
I think so.
I just took something off the scoring fish. But
Yeah, common bluefin.
holy cow, bro. Those things can fight, though.
It's the common. It's basically like a trophy in it. So
Are you in reverse, are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can throw them out and still
Okay.
gotta buy it. I've been doing
Yeah,
it to
yeah,
try
yeah,
to
yeah,
help the
yeah.
other. If you heard what I was
I've
saying a
only,
second ago.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I've only got the one road. I've for now. I'm happy with this one at the moment. Before I spend and start spending, I want to level up a little.
Yeah. Well, what you could do, John, uh, whatever your best one is with the plugs, or whatever you want to
Yeah, I've
throw
got
out,
it out. I've got it on now.
whatever you're wanting to troll with, whether you like the octopus or whatever, because it doesn't really matter on the hunt. It's up to you if you want to use a plug. But what I was gonna tell you is, if you got a lesser rod that you could throw like a little popper pint 3.0, you can sit and farm the
Yeah,
tuna.
I've
You know
got
what I'm
I've
saying?
got one here as well. I've got
That
one of
way you
them
don't
here
catch
as well.
something too big, because that's the biggest mistake I was making when I was trying to use the lesser rods and I was putting on too big of a hook. In other words, you kind of want to land a small or
Just a
medium-sized
yeah.
fish in your DLC rod. Make sure that you're using it for the bigger ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm
In other
doing,
words,
bro.
if you make a gear mistake here, you'll pay for it.
Yeah.
Hey, Storm Boy, yeah, it's been a long time. How have you been, man? Been busy, I assume. Hope all's well in your world.
your Tropicana will attest to catching a fish on the wrong gear.
Yeah, John, I
Paper.
came over with the 88-pound Tropicana. I landed the fish, but it took me 22 minutes, and the fish was not all that impressive. He had a lot of fight
I
in him, but
wonder
the
why.
And the
yeah,
reel saw better days.
yeah, and I almost destroyed the entire reel and rod by the time it was all said and done. 22 minutes later, on the 88-pound Tropicana that I've pulled in so many giant Pariba 200 and 300 pounders, as well as all the Arapaima and shark that I have caught on that rod.
Can you keep an eye on my rod for us just while I'm going this way because I can't hop.
Oh, you can't control the popper, yeah.
No,
Yeah, I'm watching.
thank you.
All right, are you guys ready to? Everybody's landing their fish. I can go forward.
Did you land yours? Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that. At the 250 subscriber mark, thank you so much, Storm. Appreciate that, buddy. Yes, Zach, you missed that one, bro. I know you'd warned me, but like I said, we all have to live and learn on our own. As my kids are probably a little older than yours, Zach. My youngest daughter being 23, or my youngest child, my daughter being 23. Sometimes you just have to live and learn on your own. I'm still kind of a kid at heart, one of those. I had to live and learn on my own. Yes, I did bring over a Tropicana. Even though you told me the Nile chasers are not very good here, I was even stubborn enough to bring the Tropicana. But I did learn my lesson fairly quickly, but I did not give up, and I did land a fish with the Tropicana.
But did we or did we not have fun while doing it?
Yes, it was fun. But at the end of that day, after that, I did not even want to catch a single fish on the Tropicana. My hands were wore out. Yes, that was a brutal day, that first day. Day one was a big, big learning experience.
That was the only day we were really predominantly getting dog-tooth.
Mm-hmm.
Because we weren't in the right place.
Yeah, what the hell were we?
Fish,
That was
whoopsie
right in the
was.
dogtooth.
Dog-tooth, trevally, those kind of things.
I
We were getting
shall
a
have
lot of
a
dog-tooth.
fishy on a little dishy.
Hello, Alicia. How you doing? How's your day going? I bet it took 45 minutes. Well, it was 22 minutes, but it felt like an hour and 15. I didn't think I was going to get it in either, Zat, and I kept trying to reel shred this briefly and trying to, time it sparingly. By the end of it, it was a close call. I can't remember. I might have had it down to 6 or 7% on the reel.
I think it was 3.
It might even have been 3. I don't know. It was bad. I got him in, but yeah, it was towards the end. I didn't think I was going to.
I'm going to change this setup. Nothing yet. Oh, I see nothing yet. Come on then, why there?
All right, I'm trying, Lucas. Hold on. Let's get some. All right, you
Do you
guys.
have one?
John, are you on?
No, I pulled the hook.
Keefus.
Damn! Just as I picked it up.
All right, we're -1. Be
Oh.
careful. -1. Be careful.
Yep. John, did you fall for the fake bite?
No, I picked it up just to reel it in, but then something was on, and then he got off, basically.
I should probably set the hook on that other one. wonder what that is. It's gonna get off too. Dang it. Yellow
Whatever I
tuna.
have isn't big. I was just holding it in case somebody else got a
Yeah,
hook.
that's what I was trying. Oh, I might have got him. Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I did. It is. He's on. It's small. No, it's not small. What is it? Let's muscle him in while he's
We're
coming
in the
in here.
bluefin.
We're farming anyway. Oh, we are in the bluefin.
Alright, I'm putting an octopus on with a squid chain.
Don't give away your top secret tips, John.
You know you can do the squid chain with the plug as well if that was the matchup was with the squid chain.
Yeah. I had that on, but that hasn't been working for me lately.
No, I just thought you didn't have the squid chain on and you were putting it on. That's the only
No, I've just
Yeah, you weren't having good luck yesterday then, so yeah, might as well change it.
Put a nice bright one on.
Lucas, I still got you in 1% backwards. If you're in trouble, say something, buddy. Trying to get John Boy hooked up here too, and Keefe's trying to level up. Hopefully he'll get there. Probably 15-20 minutes, I would say.
Oh. I've got one on.
Attaboy, battle.
Attaboy, John.
There you
Johnny
go.
Small. Johnny Small.
He still counts.
Yeah. Big guy.
I have a small one too.
I'm wondering if I got an albacore or skipjack, maybe.
I'm hoping I have an albacore, but I'm pretty sure it's another little common big eye or something.
About 6:30, mate, yeah? We'll get this stuff out. That's me time,
What
boys.
the hell?
45.
That was weird.
Yellowfin?
Well, I worked the lure. I picked it up and there was nothing there, right? So I reeled in barely, and as I was setting the rod down in the rod holder, something smashed it. I don't even know what the hell it is. I don't even know if it'll count.
I'll have to keep watching the numbers.
For sure is that. Ah, man. I'll see what happens. I wonder if it'll count because we were still reversed. Even it was the oddest thing ever. If you heard what I said there.
How fast were you retrieving it?
I literally like tapped it just to like. I don't even know.
Oh, just to like stop it from going out?
Yeah, I had a fake bite, and then as I was getting ready to set it back down in the rod stand, I just briefly rolled it in a foot or two, and it was just like, as I set it down, it smashed it. So I don't even know if it'll count, if it's a good one or not.
Because I was going to say, if you were reeling it fast, I was wondering, was it a Marlin? Like, you know, because they like the fast baits, but...
Well, given we're catching tuna right now, I don't know for sure. It feels like a tuna.
Oh, you're a big bluefin?
I don't know. It's feeling heavy. I haven't tested it. I just could, you know, when something hard hits it, it was a hard smash. But it was so weird, that's why I was like, what the heck?
And for quite a while, it doesn't look back on the run.
I'm testing for a second.
They also don't seem to like being tested.
Yeah, fishy. think your man's might be. I wanna. Can he fight with his fish? Whatever he's fishing.
Oh, that might be a. Yeah, he's got a hog.
Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I caught something as well.
That's all Lucas does is catch big fish. This guy over here.
This is a bit bigger.
Good fish, John.
A little bit bigger.
I
Not
can't
much.
tell if I got a trophy or a uni or. I think it might be a yellowfin.
Marlin.
Attaboy, John. Oh, we tried spitting the hook. What the hell is this? About the testing. Let's test him for a second, see what he's got.
I think he might have something on his other rod as well. Freaks.
There's no way you're putting down that rod.
No, you don't put down your
no,
big fish.
No.
You
Oh,
find enough of
certainly
these,
not.
John, you'll know when you got a good one.
Mm. Oh, it's a little bit fresh outside. Yeah, so I'm getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Not for work.
It is
That's late for you.
375. 375. That
Nice.
counted.
That counts.
That counted too, even though I barely reeled it.
Yep, because we were on 29. Well, I was on 29.
That's the fish you need right now, though.
It's all good. I'll get there.
That's the way the boat knows. The boat knows you're almost level 90. Keith is ready to go on a shopping spree.
The boat
Nice.
said, no, Keith, you must go back.
Nice. Nice. Good one.
Oh, nice little do.
Lucas loves the XP. Probably 56 pound. What? 56,000 XP, Lucas, somewhere in there. 56 to 58, maybe.
Something like that.
Maybe a little more. Keith, you can take control of the boat too. I gotta.
Yeah.
Give me a drink real quick.
Can we go?
Yeah, do you want me to just set it for-
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
Does
I
Lucas
thought we
have
had
his
to
other
go
fish on?
for-
Oh, Lucas still has the other fish on. I might need to.
Is he still going
It's
on?
behind.
Yeah.
It's behind the boat, so I might need to
Yeah.
just.
Oh, trophy albacore.
Except it's not moving because I have to stop the boat first.
Lucas says try to go forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like on chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just have to start the boat. Did it get off?
I don't know. I can't see.
Oh, you did. He lost.
Yeah,
It must have It must have charged him while the boat was going forward. Yeah, if I had caught that early, or well, if I had
Yeah,
been able to.
just about a minute, 30 seconds earlier. Keithy, I think you might have one on your far left.
Yeah, I can see him there.
Oh.
I do have one. Let's see, here he is. He's nothing incredible. See if someone else hooks up. The thing with the fish like that sometimes as well, when they're on and they take when you're reversing, because you had a long flight on before that one caught on, it kind of runs the other way and the boat goes away from them, so it actually rips all the line when you pick up the rod.
Oh, is that a fish? No, it was a little fake one. It was just teasing, waiting for the big one. Come on down. You've got a nice one there, have you?
The boat's still going forward.
Oh,
I'm just
there you
holding
go.
them.
That's a fish.
You have one?
Go.
Are you
Yeah.
in battle?
I don't know.
If you are, I can stop the boat. No, you're not. Just let me know what your line's doing.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine at the moment.
Alright guys, sorry, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Other than this fish is a hog, I think. Okay, I think I got a uni.
Do you want me to reverse?
Maybe just hit 0 or 1% backwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. John has one as well, and so do I.
Yeah.
I don't think mine's big, but I was holding them.
No, mine's coming in now. Thanks.
Trip, if you look, it's a kind of a weird thing to do. Probably not the most orthodox thing to do, but level 42, I think you can get into a tuba. I used to farm asp there with walkers with just one rod. The cool thing is you can get 4 or 5 trophy and sometimes as many as 2 or 3 unique. Decent XP if you're wanting a break from the sturgeon and then go back and forth at Actuba. Somewhere on my Farming Lake section trip, I've got an asp rotation, and I kind of explain what I do by night skipping. But that's an alternative at that level. If you get sick of, it's not as, it's not as fast as the sturgeon, but it's something different and something more fun to keep your interest.
The asp are a lot of fun.
Yep. If you get sick of bait fishing and hauling in those sturgeon, it's a fun alternative. It's how I used to farm Actuba.
I feel like a lot of people don't like Actuba, but
you're welcome.
It's fun.
Hey Les, how you doing, buddy? Good afternoon to you as well. Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to catch up here. That was only a trophy. My bad, guys. I don't know how that even got away from me. You guys can do whatever you need to here. Sorry, guys. I had to step away briefly and grab a drink. I would agree, Les. Also, Trip, if you like, I don't know what level gear you got, but if you got a Zeus or a nice Loki, nothing wrong with Kaneke either, if you like fishing for those salmon. Let's see, I'll make sure I didn't miss anything here in chat. Do we need to be, we're still -1 there. You guys doing alright, -1?
Yep, I'm all good.
Nice.
I don't think it's a big fish, but it just ran out like over 600 when I was waiting for somebody else to get hooked up. That's why I've started putting more line on, just to let other people get hooked up.
Changing the setup again. I don't like messing about.
Tinker, man. Not always tinkering with the setup.
Everybody doing good?
Yes, sir. Do you change a lot when you're out fishing in real life as well, John?
Sorry?
Do you change a lot when you're out fishing?
No,
like on the ocean?
No.
Guy I know who changes all the time when
they're fishing. No.
Teaching them how to swim is what he says to me. Teaching the lure how to swim.
I don't see the point really when you're out on a boat or anything like, you know what I mean?
No, it's what happens kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll just tip the hooks if I'm using lures and that. I'll tip the hooks with a little bit of bait.
Yeah.
I'll have a look just now.
Oh, what happened? Did you get spooled while I was gone or something?
No, I said I put loads of line on now, like more line than I used to on now. Because A, I can afford it, but B, in case I need to hold the fish to let other people hook up.
Yeah. Well, you know what happened to mine is I had mine set around 900 on this rod because I had it in a template. Now it always puts 1200 on it or whatever the hell it is, so I just gave up. 1210 or 1211 because it's in my template now. Yeah, I know it. Always maxes it out instead of like, okay, well.
They never put the amount of line on that you want.
Nope. It doesn't bother me as much now because we have all the money or whatever, but it does bother me on my X-Series. Well, my X-Series fluoro, it bothers me because I have
yeah.
So many different.
That would annoy me.
I don't even want to look at my inventory. I don't even want to look at it.
Get round here. Where are you going?
You have a good one, John?
I don't know what it's doing. It's just sitting. I think it's just a tuner, like sitting flat in the bottom. My biggest one of the day.
Good.
He just doesn't want to move from this 138 feet.
I hooked into something good again, I think. I don't know what.
Now he's moving a little. Foot by foot.
It still don't work, Zat. No offense, Zat. I've been having templates for as long as a guy could, and it still never keeps them where I like them.
Guess what?
And I've noticed it more, Zat, like on this rod and reel combo, similar to like a spod reel that might go on my spod rod and a spod reel that's universal that goes on my Zeus. The same happens with this reel here that also doubles as my bottom rod reel now. It's done that because I think it's one of those universal things. I haven't noticed it as much in some of the specific ones once I specifically cut it before I preset it, just like you're talking about. But I have noticed any of the universal reels that go on multiple rods, it does the same thing to me. Which it doesn't, like I said, it don't bother me. It's just the X Series 44-pound fluoro does get a bit annoying.
It's just inconvenient.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the whole point of setting up a template, is that you get the right what setup you chose as a template. I had the old dreaded 5-pound too small yellowfin.
I did the same thing to you, Zat. Yeah. Well, that and my, I can't remember what setup it is. Well, you know that Griffin spot, hell, it goes on about everything. But even the little Carp Ranger carp rod, I specifically put regular 44-pound fluoro on that in one of my carp rod setups. And it also, too, somehow keeps gobbling up my X Series 44-pound fluoro.
It's like they try to match the line perfectly to the rod or to the reel or something.
Yep, and so what happens is I got a bunch of mismatched line at different lengths and stuff on my X Series fluoro, but oh well. But that's why you guys see me a lot of times when I'm playing comps and stuff where I got literally down to like 12 or 14%, just because I'm trying to get every bit of it out that I can.
It's X Series stuff as well. You gotta use it all.
Come on. Jesus. He's sitting at 20, 30 feet and he's just not coming in right at the front of the boat.
Oh, just wait, John.
John's got a uni.
Yeah, until we can, Keith, if you want to give him 0, I think most of us are hooked up. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, sure.
If it helps him.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go, John.
I was wondering. Attaboy, that's
no, the 5-pound too small one again.
5 pound. That's all right. It's good XP for him.
Yeah.
We get that.
It's just those big I always do it to us.
Yeah, we're not picking on you, John. It's a long story there.
Yeah.
We've probably caught about 15 of those that are 5 pounds short for whatever reason.
It's hilarious.
In other words, we probably could have had that 1.5 times almost done. That big eye part of it.
I'll be back in 1 sec.
But it's always 5 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Like my yellowfin there was 347, which is 5 too small as well. Almost like they planned it.
Well, and I've even cleared the template and tried to redo it and pre-cut it and everything, and it still does it to me. So I've gave up on it. Yeah, I know, Lucas. I wasn't gonna say anything.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
No, I did. But he just needs to catch fish and have fun, so.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't bring it up. Oh, you're fine, Lucas. You're fine. I don't get to play with John too much because he lives all the way across the ocean from me. My buddy John, I don't get to play with him as much as I do because our time difference is between our being busy in the real world, so I usually just try to have fun with my buddy John when I get to play with him.
And his work hours are...
Yeah, and his work hours are horrible.
Odd.
Oh, that's not a... Well, yeah, this depends on what kind of hurry I'd be in, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Just keep the line off so it's out of the equation.
Can you do that? Or did they say you have to have a complete setup?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever tried it.
I don't think
Maybe.
so.
Well, I have done it before without baits. So I would assume it asks you a question, are you sure you want to save the template incomplete? I think you might be able to.
Okay.
Because I've did it before without bait. Just have the hook and the line, rod reel, everything but the bait. Or the lure, and it'll still do it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Welcome back, John Boy.
Thanking you.
Alright, is everybody good? I don't think we're getting anywhere.
I'm in.
We're still on the fish, so.
Oh, I've just cast it in and I think I've got a fish on.
Okay, you're right. Yep. Jordan's confirming you don't have to set it all up.
It doesn't have to be? Oh, okay.
So that's definitely an option. Oh god, what is this?
It still defeats the purpose of a template, though.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's what...
Especially
if you have to go
line
put...
and everything.
Yeah.
With the amount of lines you have.
But that'd be the whole other thing, too. Then I have to take the extra time out. And that's the whole point of having a template, is you can just click the button and it's there, as long as you're not missing a leader or something. But yeah. Well, that on top of it, then it puts the wrong line on some of those. The jig winner, the Loki, it does it too still. What else? The Basscaster, I've noticed it does it on the Basscaster too.
Does it on a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
Can we slow down a little?
Yeah, I was holding one on, just waiting for somebody else to get hooked on. I was over here fighting this one frantically.
I got
Keefe's got it. Thank you, Keefe.
Thanking you.
Do you want to reverse
And
or
Lucas, 1%
Just
backwards.
even half will be fine.
I can't go half.
Right.
No, you don't want to go half, John. That thing will spit the hook quicker than you can. Depending on what you
Anyone is in
got.
trouble?
Yeah, it was killing me really early. It's only on 90% now.
Yeah, if you ever get into trouble, just shout, because we don't want to stop it or anything. Lucas lands the trophy, and he has one on his other rod, I think.
Oh, there you go.
Good stuff.
Pacific Blue Team.
Thanking you. Is he in battle? I can't see him.
I don't. He's just standing normal, reeling in to me.
Ah, that's smart too, JL. JL says he intentionally and then marks it, potentially puts the wrong line on, and then just marks it, and then he changes it manually, if I'm understanding what JL's saying there.
Yeah, I get you. That would still annoy me, though, because...
It does annoy me, it does. Like I said, it doesn't bother me other than my X-Series 44-pound fluoro. That pisses me off.
That is a smart way around it, though.
Hey, Potato Man, how have you been, buddy? Enjoying your weekend here, I hope. Or upcoming weekend, I should say, depending on where you're living. Let's see.
What
What in the hell? And see, that's a perfect example, guys. Now listen. If I would have had a trophy on there and somehow I got bit off by these big gangly looking teeth. If I had a trophy, I'd be pissed. But look at those teeth. That's the problem, that even though I'm not an ocean fisherman, I just don't understand the fluorocarbon leaders, and not mention, I don't know if you can put a fluorocarbon leader on as does a squid chain act as a leader to keep you from getting bit off?
Like you would think, you would imagine with the same chain, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know what that thing is doing out here and among the.
Yeah, where did this come from? This is
never do that.
He needs reverse. Lucas is in trouble.
Okay, I'm reversing.
Thank you, Lucas. Lucas is over there. What's he got? He did get it. He got.
It doesn't feel like it is, but it's in reverse.
I believe you. Yeah, I don't know, and that's the weird part. Like I said, they're just kind of vague on it, and like I said, I've been waiting for people to chime in, but I know one of the guys from the RFF Duxburg sent in a clip, but he clearly put down his trophy plug, and he got bit off with his trophy plug on a rod holder, very similar to what happened to me with my trophy pilker. So I've been, in other words, it doesn't.
Had the leader on?
It doesn't say it protects you from getting bit off, but a lot of the people are chiming in saying that the fluorocarbon leaders should help you from getting bit off.
Yeah, didn't you say there was people sending in that had them on and still got bit off?
Yeah, and then another guy was telling me he had the fluorocarbon leaders on and still got bit off, but it does seem to be something to do with the rod stand or the rod holders. So I don't know for sure 100% that what's like what. Yeah. Okay, there's the world's smallest tarpon, or tarpon. Might as well be a tarpon, 121 pounder.
You were doing so well.
Yeah, I did pretty good. Pretty good.
No, he's getting as good as me.
Mm-hmm.
Is Lucas okay there?
Yeah, that's good that you haven't. Like I said, eventually, Jordan, once I'm done with this, I'm gonna start using some of my trophy stuff and troll with just one rod and make sure that I don't set it back down once I catch it. No, and that's the problem. The X Series gear you could lose and potentially win it back. But the trophy lures, like if I was to lose any of these less, that's why I keep bringing it up, and that's why I wish we knew for sure what's what, because they don't really tell you. There's no like guide saying for sure from Fishing Planet saying, hey, you should be using this sort of a thing. But yeah, you can't. But in other words, if I lost my trophy pilker and I'm very good with my lures and smart with them, because I still got my Gollum lure where a lot of people don't, yada, so on and so forth. But yeah, these, since they're mission lures, you cannot get them back. So I've been very careful with, I haven't yet to use these yet, as well as I think there's squid chains that you get. Yeah, I haven't used my squid chains either, or this one. So I've been very careful.
Fish escape because of line tension. I haven't even got a rod in my hand.
Well, John, it's because we're moving, and if you don't set the hook, yeah, you kind of got to pay attention.
I don't know.
Usually when we're going backwards, just watch the line, and you'll see the line going from left to right like it's running.
Yeah.
I'm putting a clip up on it once my son gets a thumbnail on it, on that sort of thing.
Probably should have explained that actually.
I caught a 577 pounder the other day, or I think it was last night. 1% reverse.
Yeah, nice.
And it was the rod was literally like this, where it's just sitting here. But you kind of got to your line will start swimming sometimes, or your rod tip will bend over.
Yeah, no, I couldn't say nothing.
In other words, when let's say Lucas is fighting a big fish right here, so what'll happen is to try to maximize your time, we'll put it in 1% backwards just to try to get you hooked up, but you still have to be aware of
like that, John. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because more times than not, you'll only have one or two people hooked up. If you get really lucky, you can have 3 or 4 hooked up at the same time. or you can just
I've
try
got
to.
one on now.
You can try to spin a circle.
Is
Me and
there
Keith,
something-
me and Keith
Sorry.
were trying to spin a circle earlier and test that way of doing it because you can set your boat and spin a circle if you want to.
Yeah.
Is yours out in front of the boat, John?
I'm fine, mate. I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah. It's only small.
Zandari, bro, I need to label my streams. Don't feel bad, Zandari. I had one of the worst starts to the missions on the ocean map. It took me 35 minutes to get 5 Japanese anchovy. So don't feel bad, Zandari. I was thinking the ocean's full of them and I can't catch them. You're not the only one, sir. That thing has been a nightmare. Yeah, that's what happened to me, buddy. Of all fish to humble me on Fishing Planet, it was the small one, the anchovy. Yeah, they're very elusive. Very elusive, them anchovy. You want me to fix this?
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Is this fish coming in? There
Nice.
you go.
There you go. Another uni. He needs that for the XP. My buddy level 85 there is just fishing lights out again. Good job, Lucas. Nice fish.
I think that reverse took us kind of off course a bit, so we may need to.
Let's pull him up again, guys. Let's get
Yeah.
resituated. That one pulled us out of our line quite.
Kind of pulled us into the deep.
So if you could.
What's this? What?
Oh, the
Really
Dedra
late,
fin. Yeah, that one took
Yeah,
me a
real
while
because we're
too.
gonna move.
Yep. What other one? I think the one that I got stuck on monster mission wise the most was that Mega Piranha. I could not get him out of the Amazon forever.
That one was, yeah, that one did that to me as well. I think it was the Marlin one that did that to me though.
Which one?
I can't remember one of the Marlin River Piranha. You know that are in all 3 lakes.
Oh, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The Cyber Piranha?
No, the mega one. He's in all 3 lakes, isn't it?
Oh yeah. No, I got that one right off the boat dock to the right or whatever.
Yeah, that's where I was fishing, and he wouldn't come out for so long.
I got him. I think it was a weird
I did
peak
get
or
him
something.
eventually. Yeah, it was a weird evening or something. You had to catch him or something like that.
The Dedra Pin and the Pike Slasher. The Pike Slasher gets a lot of people.
Oh,
Yeah.
That pike slasher is not. That's the thing. It's a daytime one. It's not nighttime. It's the rainy day. I think it's 11 o'clock in the day or in the morning.
Let's move
Something like
areas
that.
and see if we can get anything up here or not.
Because I think that was the issue with the pike slasher. Because I think it says evening, but it doesn't bite in the evening.
Tuba Pike for you. That was funny, Zat. You got the funny note on that, Zat, is that one was easy for me and a lot of people that you got the Univolga Xander fairly quick, and that one stumps probably 80% of the Fishing Planet community, which I thought was funny.
What was that?
That's the way Fishing Planet can be. You get the Univolga Xander, but you have struggling with the pike. You got it on 9 p.m. cloudy day. Nice, Adar.
Those pike are too more fun though.
I was muted there. I'm seeing, so I'm just looking at my map there, my mini map. So I'm taking up. This is a little line on this bottom corner.
Yeah, I put a clip up on it, John. But what I would recommend.
Yeah. I haven't looked yet.
Yeah, you haven't had the time, but anyway, I put all these up. I wasn't going to put all the marks up just because I was wanting people to explore for themselves, but a lot of people keep asking for the marks that I'm fishing. I did put up, but what you'll find is I would do the maintenance mission. When you get a chance, that's what Zendari was talking. Once you start doing those maintenance missions, you'll start seeing more details on your map, and it'll help you hunt the fish.
Yeah, when I get time to do it, I want to level up before I start.
Yeah.
So
You do your own personal preference, but once you start getting hardcore into the ocean, I would definitely it'll show more details on your map and stuff.
Yeah, that's the best part. And you can see your fish finder on your tablet, which is really cool.
Hey, Raptor, good afternoon, and congratulations on level 87. We know that is not an easy task. You like the pike everywhere but Aktuba. Yeah, they're tough at Aktuba, man. They can be. You know what's weird is I'm not getting this to level out like it usually does. I get maxed or not out of this.
Yeah, I thought the boat was behaving a bit strange when I was in it too.
Wait, gee, wait, hey, how fast we're going now? It just stopped and then went into supersonic mode.
I'm trying to get us up there.
Up to the
longest fish
top
for me
part,
so
yeah.
far is the uni crucian carpet tiber 2. Yeah, Les, I'll tell you once, I know you're still leveling up and stuff. At some point, I put that somewhere on my cart play section. I can tell you a big tip when you go to do the recatch. I know you're worried about leveling and stuff. I can tell you spotting to do the recatch on a lot of those little fish at European maps is definitely a big time saver once the time comes. It helps out so much. But yeah, some of those little fish definitely can, without spotting those European lakes, can be a chore.
I'm getting my mini map out, and it just doesn't even look like we've moved.
Well, the ocean is just immense. We may not get anything up here, but we'll see here in a second. And we're getting
this
towards
is where we came last night as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm all lagging out. Hello?
Yes, John?
You're here, John.
I thought I was lagging out there. I thought.
Let's try here briefly. If not, we'll move and hit a different line. Hello, Blue. How are you doing? I would say yes. You could put a little carp mix together. It wouldn't hurt. Definitely like on roach. You'll find less if you put a little bit of like black roacher and maybe even something as simple as a little bit of black roacher and a feeder. Mix it up with maybe giant octopus or even black roacher. There's black roacher and spicy roach. So yeah, if you do that, for example, just any little mix here. I don't know if I got any black roach with me. Let's see if I do. But yeah, even like here, let's say you just did 10% of that or a little more, and then just you'll notice that it corresponds together. So if you had spicy roach, put one ounce of spicy roach in it. If you're going for roach, or universal mixture is amazing. You could do universal mixture with anything, but as you can see there, just mix that together, and then all you have to do is put that on. But that's a very good one for as far as getting your roach as well, and a feeder.
I have hooked up. But let's see if anyone else can.
Nope. No, not in a minute.
Tell me if you're getting in trouble. Tell me if you got a squid chain on them, right, John boy?
Yeah, I've got a blue one. 5-piece with a plug.
How's it looking?
They just don't like me.
Hmm?
How's it looking? Is it running on you too far?
No.
Yeah, I would do that in the meantime. Like I said, the spotting's expensive, but you'll learn to love the spotting. John was like it at first. He felt overwhelmed. I showed him once. He just took off with it pretty good and started doing a lot of good spotting. But yeah, spotting eventually is a very key thing to learn in multiple facets of the game, in my opinion. It'll make the European fishing so much more fun. How far is it out, Keefe?
340, but I've gained ground on him, so.
I'll do -1 just to let you get caught up.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, we might move anyway. Let's see for.
He's not big, he's just like it was just the trolling.
These plugs don't agree with me.
I didn't like them at first, but I stuck with them. You'll absolutely love them, especially if later on you use the 10-0s. You'll get. Keith will know what I'm talking. You'll start getting.
I've got a 10-0 on. I've got a 10-0 on with a squid chain.
Yeah, I mean, it's what we're all using.
Mhm.
You just gotta believe. I think it's one of those placebo things.
When obviously you just cast out, do you just let it drop or do you just pull straight in the holder?
I go anywhere from as short as 60 feet, as many as 150. I haven't noticed too much of a difference yet. Hi, babe.
Hello, Trigo.
Here goes Johnny. Hello, Trago. I told him about Jasmine getting ready to make those shish kebabs today. He's all getting excited about that. Beef, chicken, and shrimp, John. That's shish
I
kebabs.
told you the shrimp was there, didn't I?
Shrimp on the barbie.
So that's maybe why I not.
Good, Keefy?
Yeah, he's on it.
Come on then, drop. It doesn't even tell us how deep it's going. I'll just leave it.
Well, when the boat's moving, it won't sink very much.
It's sitting at 90, yeah. Ah, there you go.
Do you have
Now
a
it's
fish?
moving. No, it was moving then. I've gone to 150. We'll try that.
Well, we're approaching the end of the peak, too.
That's why.
We're approaching the end of it, are we?
Well, I mean... Well, we still got time. How much weight you got in your live well, Keefy?
Me? 2,500.
1,000 again?
3,600. I think when I get to level 50, I'll get a spot around. Yes, for sure, Les. Yep. You'll love Weeping Willow once you learn how to spot. It's such a game changer.
Just watch the funding.
Yep.
Yeah, it's expensive.
It is expensive, but you could, like I said before, is looking back, you could just get a spot rod and some bottom rods to start, and then eventually, once you make money, then get your carp rods, or don't get too many carp rods to start.
Yeah.
Because you can just oversize and use corn and peas less to start, and then eventually get you maybe one carp rod, get some boilies, and then just slowly build up your arsenal from there, so to speak.
Corn is still one of my favorite baits to use anyway, even on carp rods.
Guys, go ahead and pull those in real quick.
Yep.
I think we're blank over here.
You gonna change the peak or move location or both?
I'm gonna start over here first. Just keep the peak for a second, and if we don't get anything, I'll move location and peak if we need to. The general rule of thumb on them, just so you can keep a mental note, a lot of people will say, and this is for, I don't carp fish in real life less, but it's a lot of people that stop by and help me gain knowledge on it. A lot of them will say that, like cloudy weather, partly cloudy weather, they prefer like the stinky stuff. So like fish meal, shellfish, krill, that sort of thing. And then like on the sunny peaks, fruity flavors like the banana, strawberry, chocolate. Now tiger nut is like a universal one. A lot of that knowledge I've had passed on to me from carp fishermen in real life stopping by the channel and helping me out. But that's a good general rule of thumb when you're dealing with the boilies and the pellets. A lot of them follow. Not saying that it won't work on a sunny day, because sometimes it will, but that's what they said to me. Is the sunny weather, they usually have better luck on fruity flavors. The stink baits, so to speak, work better on the more harsh weather patterns. But if you get a nice solid oversized mix, I have developed a couple mixes by myself that work really, really well on sunny and cloudy, I've noticed. And then, of course, just like everybody has their own go-to lures, there's a lot of people that might like plum over banana or strawberry over banana or inside of all that. Somebody might like fish meal better than shellfish or that sort of thing.
Just a quick question. Do you know your navigation buoys?
Yeah.
Can you rename them?
I don't think you can name them. I don't know. Let me look.
You can, yeah.
Oh, you can name them. Okay. Yeah,
All
you
right,
can.
okay. That was just a question.
Yeah, I don't think I ever
Right.
tried. That was a good question. I wasn't even thinking about that.
Yeah, I've renamed a few of them.
Yeah, you'll have hours of fun doing that, Les. When I first started learning how to spot and stuff, man, it's a lot of fun. It really is.
I haven't. Where's my rod? It's here. I've got a rod, but I haven't.
All right, well, we got birds over here, so let's run this line to see if we're active or not.
What the? That's glitching out. Is.
Pause the game first for a sec. It sometimes can happen when the boat's changing speeds.
Yeah. Right, I've got a cast out now. There you go. Wow, and all my line just went all over.
I'm putting one out at 80 and one
Wow,
out at
hey boys, we're going forward, are we?
100. Yeah?
Yeah. So where's my lineup gone to the front of the boat?
No idea.
Oh, I see it. It is going at the front of the boat.
What?
I
What's
see.
happening?
Do you see his rod? It went backwards for a second.
Pick up your rod for a sec and see how much line you have out.
Oh, you might hit a bird. Did you hit a bird?
Yeah.
You hit a bird.
That can happen.
If you hit a bird, it'll take your line. I swear. It happened to me the other day, and I was 1,200 foot out. I'm like, what the hell? You hit a bird.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's just in 12,900.
There you go. You hit a
bird.
Wow.
You're just a lucky guy. You don't want to hook up 900 foot out. You're going to be in trouble.
And it's going deeper as well, so it wants to come in quick.
It happened to me the other day, and a guy said that that's what happened. And I think he's
Didn't
right.
see any birds.
I think it's right.
Yeah, John.
For sure, Jordan. It happened to me the other day, and I was almost out of max distance. I was like, what the hell?
John's out here doing tricks.
Yeah, hold on, Lucas. I got 17 conversations going, buddy. I'm watching, man.
Is there a specific plug to use at night or anything, or not? No?
He's changing it to daytime.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
He just had to go to night to get the beat.
Yeah.
And we just passed them all. Now we got to turn around.
Well, we don't know if we passed them all or not because it's a different day, I guess.
They were, because I could see them on the radar.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, I have one. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. He was on briefly.
Hey, what have I just get? I've just getting a motor buoy.
Oh, hello, sailor.
Hello, sailor. Hey, do you not get a 30-day challenge?
You do, yeah.
You got something. You do. It's a pyramid sinker, to the best of my knowledge. A 21 ounce X Series pyramid sinker. Yep. If you're looking for a lure, it's not going to happen.
I'm standing there, not even casting in. Right, I didn't hit a bird that time.
I hit a fish.
See, that's what weird. I pulled up my sonar and there was nothing on my sonar right there.
Yeah.
Well, I watched Wicked Show and it happened to them as well.
I'm still moving, so I'll try to get you guys hooked up. I can hold on to him for a while, for sure.
I can hold my one too.
So we got one of these guys hooked up.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Well, they're the ones that need it more. So.
Have you 11? Oh, you did get 90, didn't you?
Not yet.
No, he's
Oh,
close.
no, right, okay.
The game knows. The game knows.
Yeah.
Let's see if this one's better.
Oh, that was a nice little bend. And he's got a fish.
Oh, I got the rod glitch. I can.
I
me
should
to-
have a fishy on a little dishy.
Can we just slow it or?
Yeah, you can probably hit neutral. I don't
Yep,
know
yep.
what this is. At least John. John, you in battle? Yep, John's
I
in
don't
battle.
know.
Yeah, you are. I've seen you. We say that if your character puts its left arm forward. That usually means it's a bigger
Right.
fish.
Okay. I was wondering what you were meant.
Instead of having his left hand near the reel, he's got it up on the rock further up. Battle stance.
Means you're battling a big one.
Well, it's not coming in no better than 240.
Well, that's good.
250.
I think I got a baby Marlin.
Were you quad?
I appreciate it. I got
Yeah. Yeah.
Raptor. I got so many mixes now. I probably spent. I'd have to look, bro. I appreciate it though. Les might take it. I've got probably. I don't even know. How do I count them? I don't know. I got so
Too
many
many.
now. There's all my mixes, bro. Why doesn't it not give you a count? I don't know how many I got. Too many, bro. Too many.
Oh, my sound's gone. No,
Yeah,
and
you
it's
got
back.
into the driver's seat. That's why.
You guys want me to go reverse, or you guys good?
No, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
That was nothing.
I think I've got a small Marlin.
I would assume that's what all three of us just hooked into.
No, don't run away. Come back.
Oh, they will.
He's trying.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Just gotta run into the kitchen for a minute.
There he has. He's pulled us back out to 80. He's diving deep. I've caught him by his tail.
Oh, that's a trophy, John. That'll work. You get him on a plug?
Yeah.
There you go. That'll work. Good stuff, buddy.
Thanking you. Alright, one more. And then I'm going
Gotta get your
draft
gear ready.
due.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, we've got a lot to sort out. I've just took all my crab out. I've just took my squid out, the freezer, some blueies, some jaws, some worm. Whoa,
Oh, you use little pieces of crab meat to fish? That's awesome. But
bro!
and you just
I
lost connects
never
anyway.
put.
Maybe that
Yeah,
was it's
blue screen.
time for you to get ready fishing in the real world, John boy.
I've just there. I never, as a kid, the follow application fishing planet.
Yep, you crashed.
I'll report it, shall I?
Yep, report it. That way
Mm-hmm.
it helps them figure out whatever's wrong. I've been reporting every time mine crashes, I report it. That way PlayStation
Yeah,
can figure out what the discrepancy is between Fishing Planet server and the
yeah.
PlayStation thing. It does
Yeah.
Please
help.
tell me he didn't crash in mid fight with that fish.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
thankfully you got that fish in, John.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
as well, yeah. Well,
Oh, I
that's the
thought.
first time it's crashed, so.
Yep, yep.
Okay, boys, thanks very much for the games. And I shall send you some pictures tomorrow, Eric, if I catch any fish. And I'll maybe speak to you tomorrow at some point.
All right.
And
All
good luck in
right.
the semis.
Yeah, thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. Good luck with you and your son's fishing trip. Hope
Yeah,
you guys have a lot of fun.
yep, we will do. Right, I'll speak to you later. Speak to you later, Chad. Speak to you later, Keithy.
All
See
right.
you later, John.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, buddy.
At least it didn't crash before he got the fish in.
Oh, I know. That's always a scary part. I was worried a second ago, but I don't know.
Because his rod was behaving strange and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was starting to get that fear.
Well,
Well,
I
he did
think
it first.
he's on. I think he's on PS4 too, so it's probably even a little worse.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
I
Do you
would
need the boat
assume.
stopped?
Not yet. Trying to see if you can hook up. I know you're trying to get to level 90. I'm good.
You and Lucas both have fish, so.
He's got a small. He's not in battle. He should be able to get in there, unless he gets in trouble.
Oh, I fell for it. I fell for it. Can't believe I fell for it.
And are you needing repaired? Is that why you only got one rod out?
Oh, why do I know? Oh, I landed a fish and I didn't throw it back out because I was going out to the kitchen. That would be why. Thank you.
We're going through a good spot, so I'll just muscle this in.
Oh yeah, this spot's been good to us. Big eye, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Well, you can get a Marlin over here too, so that could level you up or get you close at least. You got to be close, right? Did you
Yes.
50,000,
I've been kind of,
60,000?
I'd say probably two, maybe 70,000. I've been just kind of catching comments.
I've noticed. Oh yeah.
Although I did catch one yellowfin.
Oh, I see something. There we go. Get that click on the stop. Okay.
Mahi mahi.
Uh-oh. We don't want to find that secret.
I was
Now
going
he
to say, don't
spawned.
show that.
Oh, they're more way off a track here. I'm gonna go back to their right. How did we get that far?
Yeah, right.
No, we're not that bad. Circling back.
It's just the map, isn't it? It's deceptive.
Yeah, it happens to me. Yep. Quite often. Yeah, quite frustrating too. That's probably one of the more used and important ones in the game, I think, in my opinion. With everybody loving the Zeus. Anything big? Or am I hooked up or something? Who's hooked up? Oh, Lucas is hooked up. Let me give him back this thing.
Yeah.
Get him in, Lucas. Get him in. Keith, are you ever going to catch a big one?
I don't think so. The game knows. It just does. It's going to make me work for it. It's going to make me nickel and dime my way there. And then I'll get 100 XP away and they'll drop me to Marlin.
Mm-hmm. I just want to see you. I want to see your reaction when you get to use those big rods.
Oh yeah.
Macro,
what
huh?
the?
Yeah.
What are you doing out here?
I don't know. That's where I'm at. I need to be back over there on that line.
Oh, you cut the corner, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I see.
Go to St. Croix? No. I appreciate it, Joshua. We're ocean fishing right now. Just trying to get my buddy Keith and Lucas leveled up here. I appreciate it, though. I was just at St. Croix the other day. Just qualified in a tournament the other day at St. Croix. I think we're spinning a circle.
I think we are.
For crying out loud.
Bermuda Triangle.
Pull those in, boys. Let me get back over there. We're lost in the sauce over here. The captain's getting dizzy over here, fellas. Hey, Mason. How you doing, buddy?
I think Lucas has a fish, does he?
I think we're on the mackerel highway over here.
Yeah, it's because
we need to get the hill out of here.
That's why yeah, I think that was to cut in the corner, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, that one pulled me off. That one pulled me off, and we got stuck over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the dog tooth we got wasn't in here. It was on the ridge, which was weird.
Just woke up. It's like 12. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, bro. No, we're not full. Make sure you bring your best gear though, because we're trying to level up Keith.
Well,
okay. If we slow down, I'll probably come home early.
Well, I mean, you're so close. All right, baby. What, 2 hours?
I'm hoping. If not, it'll be 3.
All right, love you.
We're trying to level me up. The game isn't.
Right. Yeah, tell me when you're on, so I don't sit there. How many minutes for a spawn unique semifinal road? The guys are saying 30 minutes. 30 minutes on the trout there. Yep, 30 minutes.
Yep.
On the unique rainbow, and I think the trophy brown as well.
Yeah, they're the same.
Let's something I probably should be practicing for myself, but I'm just going to go into it Saturday and have fun for the most part. Yep. 30 minutes. For 30 minutes.
I have a fish.
Be a big one. Come on, get him up there. I think he is allergic to XP. There's something going on over there. No, I did not see it, Mason. Good job, though, buddy. Good job. Keith just got his stripe marlin at the start of the stream. I was supposed to get him there almost, but he didn't do his math right, I don't think. He needed to be 175,000-ish away, but I don't think he looked at his XP before he started into it. Food for thought.
Has anyone else got a fish?
No, but are you good?
It's on 500 feet.
1% backwards, 1% backwards.
It's sometimes hard to tell when it's trolling if it's.
Buddha, this is my first. I am by no means a falcon specialist. If I were you, next time you see Super Dave, ask him. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna want to strategic wise. I think since the brown trout are 7 pounds plus, I think the more brown trout, trophy brown trout you catch will probably be better than the unique rainbow, to be honest, because of their sizes. I think the unique rainbows only get up to 6'8", 6'9" range. However, I think the trophy brown trout probably get 7'5", 7'6" pounds. So the more of those you catch, the better your net will look. I would assume you're going to have 2 or 3 unique rainbow in there, but if you could get probably 6 or 7 nice trophy brown trout is what you're going to want to have. I'm going to try to do a little practice this evening if I find time. If not, I'll have to practice a little bit in the morning. I have not practiced myself, really, so I'm just happy to have made it, but I'm not going to spend too many hours on it because I'm enjoying myself here at the ocean.
That's the thing, isn't it?
And I know how frustrating it can be. No, they are not the same. As far as the respawn times are supposed to be, but the size-wise, no, man. Size-wise, they're not. You can go back. Booty, what platform are you on, bro? Every platform can be a little different, too. I can look for a second here on PS5 for you. Hold on. Let me get this in. Playing on Steam. Okay, well, the scores will probably be a little different, but I can teach you a tricks that'll kind of help you out budget-wise, or, get you a strategy and know about what you need to score. If you go to your Hall of Fame, I'll show you. Hold on a second. If I can get it to load. Okay, I'm going to get this in. I'm sick of horsing around. Why is it giving me the big fish when Keith needs it? And hold on a second, Mason. I haven't forgot, buddy. I got 17 conversations going in. I'm fighting a fish. Hey, Jimmy Timmy. What's up, buddy? We got a trophy Marlin. And Keith, you can handle the boat when need be.
Yep. That's a
unique Marlin, 50,000 XP and 82,000 cash. I'll probably, if you're wondering what I'm going to throw, I'll probably be throwing the barbless spinner. I do got the X-Series spinner until, but one trick that you can do on those tournaments when you qualify, I will be streaming that qualifier tomorrow, guys.
Oh, man.
Oh, for crying out loud, bro. And hold on a second, guys. I got 14 things going here, so let me get... Mason, just hold on a second. Let me help him real quick, because that's a little more important than the farming. Booty, if you go to these things here... Go to the Hall of Fame, so you know that this is the semifinal that you're going to be playing in like I am. What I would do, go to your Hall of Fame, click over to 2023. Do I go fishing in real life? Yes, I do. Largemouth bass, crappie, catfish, that sort of thing. Blue cats, channel cats. What I would say, go to your Independence Trout Open booty. Go there, here on PlayStation. Then go over to the semifinals. If you're lucky, it'll load for you. If I do get the spinning one, my apologies. We'll see if it'll actually load what the score was. But I would do that on Steam, booty. Go over if you are on your game. You can go over. Now you can see what the high end and the low end is. You can see the biggest fish caught. So if the cutoff is 20th place, you can see what the scores were last year. So in 2023 on PlayStation, I needed a 7.3 pound average, knowing that the unique rainbows are only 6.9 range. That's all you need to do. Yep. So I would look at that and see where you're at, booty. As you can see, there's a 7.7 pounder caught. That is a trophy brown trout. But you can kind of look and see what the scores were last year. Go through there and you kind of have a target range of where you need to be. Now these can go up or down each year, but that gives you a ballpark of what you need to score out of 10 fish. So as of last year, it was 70 on the low end and 74 on the high end. And that was the semifinal.
Yeah.
That's a good way to look at that.
I'm pretty sure the rainbows there can get slightly over 7, by the way. Slightly over 7, not as much as
What is the one fish I haven't caught in real life? Well, there's a lot. Where I'm located, Jimmy, I'm in the Midwest, so I don't get to fish for ocean fish in real life, so there's a lot. So the main things I've caught in real life is spoonbill, if you know where those are. Largemouth bass, of course, crappie, bluegill, all the traditional things that I would have available to me. That's what I've caught.
Lucas crashed as well.
Lucas is already back in. Mason, I'm sorry, you've told me this already. Are you Spexy or are you Spexy, Lucas? Or Lucas, Mason? No, I've caught blue catfish, flathead, and channel cat. Of course, bullhead, if you know what bullhead are, Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Keith. Was that a big fish, too? Probably.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
It always happens, bro.
Dear. I have to step away for a couple of minutes here just to get something done. You still going to be on, or?
Yeah. You leaving, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'll be gone for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, you're fine. I'm
You
good.
might want to change the co-captain or something in case you run into trouble.
All right.
Just in case.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be back.
Oh, what the? Oh, you've never caught the blue cat? Yeah, they're fun. I caught most of mine at Grand Lake, Oklahoma, or Lake of the Ozarks, if you know where that is. I do have one farm pond a guy had stocked with some blue catfish. Believe it or not, I've caught them there. Oh, you're in Canada? Yeah, we probably have a lot of different species. What do you catch up there, Jimmy? Ice. Ice fishing? Oh, you guys have catfish up there too? Nice. What kind of catfish? Like channel catfish or? Bluegill? Nice. Spoxy, what did you catch there? A little undersized, but it will count. A little undersized. Flathead catfish, nice. Yeah, here sometimes we use that TV bait shrimp you can get at the store. Sometimes we have really good luck on the flatheads on TV bait shrimp. Yeah, work can do well. Your job's just a lot different than mine. That usually my job is anything but boring. It's usually, unless I'm just stuck mowing for a long time. I could see the difference in professions. Is that I'm sure by the sounds of it, your job could probably get very, very boring at times. Especially that you get stuck inside. Mowing's fun most of the time, Lucas, until it's really hot out, and then you kind of just feel like a rotisserie chicken doing circles out in the sun. You feel like you're a rotisserie chicken on a mower, if that makes any sense. uh, yeah, that does not sound fun, Zach. You catch bass too, Jimmy? Yep. I think Keith's fish pulled us way offline. Pretty much riding and clucking. That's what you feel like's a rotisserie chicken. I'm not even exaggerating. Oh. Alright, that's a small one. Carp. We don't have much carp here where we're at. We got a few, but just like a grass carp and common carp. Nothing too exciting to catch. At least where I'm at. Pretty much. Or clam bake's what it feels like, yeah. Especially if it rains and then it gets hot. God, it's so humid here. A lot of carp. Nice. I think he's on Xbox Raptor. Alright, I'll slow it down for you, Mason. Or not Mason. You guys, Lucas. Lucas, you got this, buddy. And I got psyched out. He's got a common too, probably. It's not a hog. He's not in battle, bro. And I just took them to something. I'm still 1% backwards. You guys might be able to catch something. I don't know what those are. Nope, I've never caught those. There's something you named that we don't have locally. Oh, it's saltwater fish. Gotcha. Yeah, we have perch. Perch for sure. And we got a fish called shellcracker. It's a little panfish. And warmouth. We do have warmouth. A little bitty panfish. And rock bass. That counts. Good job. Good job, Lucas. You got rock bass too.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh.
Right on. I've been in.
We have. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Go ahead.
I was going to say we've got storms coming, so there's a chance of flooding. So I had to make sure all the drains were unblocked and shit.
Yep.
You know, because the way my house is, where it is here, the drains like they drain like they're the ground drains, so if they get blocked by leaves or anything, the water can kind of trickle into the bottom of the house, and that's not good.
Nope. Alright. About had enough of this fish.
The big one?
I can't tell. Hopefully it's a score. Yes, it is.
Beautiful.
Yes, it is. Just in
Those
time.
yellowfin are being knocked off.
Yeah, I think I got another one too. Yeah, 3 more of those and I'll have one of mine off the list already.
They're going to be the first one completed, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like when you do any of those
catch so
event
many of them.
fish, there's always something that gets knocked off there first.
Oh yeah, like when the Paddy's Day one, you always get the
Mm-hmm.
rowdy bass or something for, yeah.
All right, Jimmy, nice talking to you. Nice meeting you, man. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I guess I went uni trophy. I caught both of those in 1% reverse, too.
Wonder when my game let catch one this time.
Knew that would be a trophy. All right, boys. I don't
We
know
did.
how far that pulled us out. No, we're in good shape, I think. Maybe, if we'll ever get back over here. All right, Keefy.
Take whatever number this is.
Yup. How many thousand? Did you look at your profile to see how much? Oh my God, is it going to their left?
How much XP I need?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's 64. That could be accomplished in one really good fish. I think. No, it needs to be with the 4 club mates to get that, doesn't it?
I don't know. 64,000?
Yeah, I think that's only when you have 4 club mates in the boat.
You need 64,000?
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yes.
close then. I'm gonna keep it going. All right, watch out. I'm going -1. Mason's
What?
got one.
One hit in reverse anyway.
Good.
It is not big. Does that count? Yes, that
I think
counts.
it does. Good one. Old
Just
Lucas,
about.
just Mr. Reliable. Feel like a good one this time, Keefy?
Nope.
Nope, he says.
Common.
Well, you're gonna nickel and dime your way there. Put it this
Yeah,
way:
I
this
don't mind.
time next week, you only had 70,000 XP to go, and you'll get there. You might get there quicker at 1x1. Is 1x1 on the schedule today?
That's true.
1% backwards.
Oh, I thought we were already.
I was double checking. 2 and 7 minutes he's got. Atta boy.
2 skipjack? Or 2 scoring fish?
2 scoring skipjack in 7
Nice.
minutes. Pretty good, Alex. Pretty good. How you doing? Go to your profile. Like on my, I'm almost ranked up again. Good grief. Like for mine, I'm at, just do the math there. Do the last 5 digits or whatever. For me, it looks like I need 892,000 to the next level. See how I'm doing that? So my experience and rank is 47 million or whatever. Then look at your last 5 or 6 digits, whatever's comparable to what you're doing. So my next level at 41.7 even. Then that's how you do the math. So you want to take the bottom number and minus it from the top number on the performance there, right underneath the performance. And that's how you do that. Something Keith could have did
a trophy.
Keith could have did it.
Calculate that right.
That's all right. You sure you got a common?
I was gonna say it's either a big common or a trophy. Don't think it's anything bigger than that. There it is.
That'll get you close. That is
Whoa,
a
okay.
uni. That is
That
a
did
uni.
not quite like that.
Your weight scale's off, and that's a counter. That's 35. 2 more of those, and those are off my list. Nice. Attaboy, Keefy. So
Nice.
close. So close, buddy. Good stuff.
I did not think that was a uni.
Now you know. Yeah, so if you follow on with what I was saying, Lucas, once you start getting close, like I said, you can top off your level if you go spend 30, I don't know, 25, 30 minutes sometimes at the Congo. Go back and forth. Like I said, if you want to, like, that's kind of what I did. I spent 70% of my time approximately here at the ocean, and then I would bounce back and forth here and there at the Congo. If you're really, really in sweat mode where you're trying to level up. I knows that. His weight scale's off. I think it's something to do over there in Ireland. They calculate things a little differently.
They're, yeah, I was bullying him, you know. I'm that good. He felt like a comic.
I think that's what it is. They're the fighting Irish, so they're just strong by nature, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I can speed up there and try to get us up there where the Marlin are at.
I don't need that much. A trophy would probably do it, to be honest.
Closer to the center of the earth, possibly.
Quite a short fight time for a uni, though.
For sure.
We're marking all kinds of fish.
Oh. Oh, I forgot to release. I gotta do something on my laptop at the same time. I forgot to release that video.
Oh, did you get the picture?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the thumbnail, sorry.
I did just publish that too, Lucas. I did just publish that. You are in there. Keith's in there. A couple other people. I did lose some footage at some point for that thing.
They're determined to make me nickel it.
Oh, we're splashing. There we go.
Oh, what do I need?
How close are you, bro? Are you ever gonna hit level 90, bro?
I think I need like 16,000.
Oh my god.
No, not 16. 1,600, I think.
600,000?
Sorry. 1,600.
Oh, 1,600. Okay. I was like, wait, how much? Who's doing the
You can
math
go
over
backwards.
there, bro?
I'm not that bad.
I'm about to have. I was gonna say we're about to ask Zad over there. There's some math for us.
No, 1,600, I think. I might have said 16,000 by accident. Now that I think about it, I think I did say it. Was that my first unique since since I got the Marlin?
Yeah, it's been that thing cursed
Wow.
you.
It did, didn't it?
Who's hooked up?
Lucas.
I got a whole video, Les, if you're ever, it's hard, that one's hard to explain, but basically you put method mixes and pellet mixes in those. If you look on my carp section on my playlist, Les, if you're ever really curious, look at my carp section. I got how to use PVA and mesh bags on there. I put up a great clip on that one, if you're ever curious. But the short answer is the method mixes are different than ground bases like Carp Rival, so you might have actual method mixes that you would put into those. Either the mesh bag or the PVA. And some of them dissolve faster than others, that sort of thing. Yep, just an alternative. In other words, you can't mix Carp Rival in the same mix, but you can spot two different things out. That's something else I'm working on for other things. Keith, you're there?
I think this fish, maybe. Depends on what it is.
Oh, hold on. I set the hook and you'll be in. Alright, you gonna go to reverse?
No, he's in.
Oh, he's in? Keith has reached level 90. Congratulations, Keith.
Huzzah!
Bada! On a 97-pound tuna. He nickeled and dimed his way there, fellas. He is
I
there.
certainly did, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Shopping spree.
Shopping spree. Alright, guys.
Oh, I can't do it now because I have full rods, but yeah, I'll do it later.
No, I would go get them.
I don't have any rod space, do I? Oh, I have one rod space.
You can simply leave and come back.
Well, true.
I'd go get 2 of them and get 4 extra reels.
Yep, I will do that. You're right.
You have so much money. Get loaded up because now you can help us chunk these down.
Yep.
Ta-da!
Outstanding.
You'll have fun with that. But like I said, you'll find that those both go, those reels go on. So if I were you, I'd buy 6 of them to start and then maybe mess with the bottom rods later. But if you want to get back over here and start pounding some of these out, I think you're going to be excited.
Bottom rod,
You're definitely going to feel like you're finally, man versus fish, man is supreme with that rod. You'll see. Yeah, and don't be a cheapskate. We know how you are, Zat saying.
Oh, I ain't gonna be cheap.
I concur, Zat. I concur.
I was saving my money for this moment.
Mm-hmm. Don't throw back out yet, guys. Hold on. Pick your rods up for a second. Let's get up here out of this spot. Let's get up a little farther. While we're waiting on Keith to load up. As well as Keith, while you're there, get the you will like the green. The green one's nice. Yep, get those real quick while you're there. The squid chains. Alright, who the hell's got their rod in the water still? Come on, Mason. Vamonos. Attaboy.
Not gonna lie, the reel looks really cool.
Don't throw out. Do not throw out. Do not throw out. Please and thank you. Just wait. You'll be like, this is a lot different. You really will.
What have I been doing?
That's why I normally, I don't do too many videos, to be honest. And when I was fishing that day and everybody was sitting there watching me, I was just like, these are like God tier. All right, let them rip, boys.
Bloopers. You said the green squid jig or the squid jig?
I like the green and the black one. Yep.
Okay.
I haven't really noticed a pattern, but they do seem to like both of them. I definitely noticed a difference. I'm curious to see if you'll start hooking up on more big fish. I think there's something to do with the something with them. They're level 80 or 90 or 85 or 90 or whatever they are for a reason. I think I do seem like they got a little beef on them.
Yeah, you could be right about that.
It's felt like it anyway. I noticed the other day Beeves was catching more quality fish with them like I was too. Okay. But what I'm curious to see once this is done, like I said, do one rod and reel to be safe and put on some of the trophy stuff and see if that's maybe how you're getting the bigger size ones or not.
Yeah.
Or more frequently. We'll see if it's any different or not.
Black and green.
I think we're at the circle back, aren't we? How did I miss that line already? I did too.
Okay. Oh, I might need to be invited back onto the boat because I left it of my own decision.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I think if you crash, you're allowed back, but if you leave, you've basically left.
Oh no! I must have finished. That would have been horrible. It said you've been disconnected.
Yeah, it does that, and then I come back in. I don't know why.
Oh, that's weird.
I think it's something to do with my old self being disconnected and my new self being reconnected. If that makes sense. Ocean Furies. I like the look of this rod. Are we gonna be throwing out, or are we?
I'm trolling. Yeah. If you're ready.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure if you were moving or not.
I was trying to get turned around here, but I think I don't know what. Oh no, he looks like he's got one battle. We're good. He might got something nice. Looks like I'm getting ready, either getting bites or wrong one. Level 85. Good job, Alex. And Alex, if you're ever wanting to fish with us, just say something, buddy. I don't know if you've been doing any of those team missions yet. But this plug mission's a really good way to rank up too, and it's fun. It's a fun way to get up there. Started the plug's also nice. I just put a clip up on it too, Alex. If you need any little starter tips or that sort of thing. I do believe Lucas has something.
Oh, I do too.
Okay, good. So you got a little bit of it started. Good, man. Good. You're in battle stance?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
I said it's not.
You'll be ready for your first one. Like, whoa, this is nice. Getting up there, what I'm probably going to do, I've been helping a lot of the lower level guys. If I was really adamant about it, I would just gang up with like Keith and just a higher level guy and just crank through it. But I've been having fun trying the guys that are still trying to level up. I've been having fun trying to help them too.
I was one of them up until recently.
Yep. Now you're up there at the, you got a little more muscle, let's just say, Keithy. Got a little more muscle.
Yeah, interested to see when a unique hits this. Although with how it's been going today, I'd be waiting a while.
For sure, Alex. For sure, buddy. I'd have fun fishing with you, man. Oh, I haven't did that one yet. Give me just a second, Mason.
Mine was tiny too, actually.
And realize I'm doing that to try to get more people hooked up at the same time, Mason. Unless you get in trouble. Oh, you got the very low end on that. You got neutral, Mason. Get him in there.
How big was he, Alex? Because mine was really small as well.
They're all curious. How small was it, Alex?
Yeah. Well, mine was small for the leaderboard anyway.
251 kilogram.
Let me just
Do some calculations.
It is 553.
553. What do they get up to?
659.
Oh gosh, it was 100 pounds under. Hey North, how you doing, buddy? 553.
Mine was 557.
Oh, yours was 557. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I said, I don't mind that because I can get bluefin bigger than it. So.
Well, that's kind of
Locked out
cool.
of a PB.
Yeah. That's the only thing I don't. I kind of wish I said that yesterday. Everybody's biggest fish for the most part, other than you poor few guys that got the one under.
Yeah, I kind of like that I'm not locked out of a PB now.
Yeah, because basically you're once you catch if it's too big, then you're locked out of your PB. Very good way of putting it. All right, which one is it, Mason? You wanted neutral, now you want reverse, bro. All right, we're leaving it reverse till you land it. Mason, that better be a hog, bro. They both probably got Marlin. Good one, Lucas. All right, Mason, you're on the clock. Lucas just got a 433.
That's the one to beat.
Yes, sir. Lucas has got to put on some XP today for sure.
He must have.
Uh-oh, am I getting a bite over here? My line's doing something weird.
The reverse ones are sometimes that little bit harder to tell.
I kind of wish there was rod holders like on the side right here. So you can just throw them out that way.
I just wish you had bite alarms.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Situations like this, especially the bottom rods. The bottom rods seem so annoying. It seems like you miss so many on the bottom rods in these rod holders.
Yeah, I think they need to have like a saltwater one because it just doesn't register the bell.
Right.
I'm wondering it's kind kind of doesn't seem to make sense. But I'm wondering, is the sensitive bell not the way to go? I wonder, do you need the lower sensitivity bell?
Probably.
Just because I don't know. It doesn't really make sense, but.
Big Marlin, did you get him?
Where is he? Oh, it's just outside of the boat there. I can see it splashing.
He said that last time, Lucas. Now, if he asks for reverse after I give neutral, that's on him. 468, nice one. That's why he was panicking. He actually caught a big one there, bro. Good stuff.
We did say
468. Let's go, Mason. Good job, buddy. All right, you're forgiven now. Now I see why he was panicking over there. All right, guys, pull those real quick. Those two, Marlin pulled us way off of our line, and he beat Lucas.
Was it you the other day who got the monster one of them? Like a huge one?
Yeah, Mason, I was just messing with you. I know how the Marlin are. You think you got them in, but you don't. You don't know if you want reverse or neutral. You don't really know. I know where the indecisiveness comes from. Now, if we don't get our rods in here fairly quick.
Mine are in.
Who doesn't have the rod in? Who doesn't? Mason, is that you with not your rod in, bro?
No, every rod's are in. I don't see any
rods. Is
rods
my rod not?
I don't see any. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Oh, it might have because he still had his fish in his hand taking the photograph.
Oh, probably.
Still being in the water or something.
Jonathan, basically what you're going to want to do, there's missions that you need to do on your boat. If you go back through my live streams on one of the first day I was doing missions, you can go through those. They're called maintenance missions. I did some live streams on it. There's going to be a ton of missions that are hard to figure out, but slowly but surely what will happen is basically your boat needs repaired. If you look at when you're at the dock, go to the left. There's a guy that's by the Jeep in the daytime, and he'll help you with your missions. It's going to take you a while to do them, man. Just so you know, but slowly but surely your stuff will be repaired, but it's a long, lengthy process, man. It's fun, though. Fun but frustrating. In other words, gradually you'll get the missions done, and then it repairs your panels for you, Jonathan. And I had some struggles myself. If you need help on them, we're a quicker way. There's probably, I think Super Dave's probably got stuff up on it. Bubbles Way, numerous other people. You're welcome. But they're a lot of fun, Jonathan. But it also teaches you, I would recommend that you do them. It does kind of teach you how to navigate, find fish, that sort of thing. So it's important that you kind of do it. It took Mason about 5 days. I can't remember how many days, but I labeled all my streams on it. If you get in a sticky spot, that I did it live. If you find a spot that you're stuck on. I think the hardest two were, for me, believe it or not, were some of the smaller fish. One was the anchovy. The very first part was absolutely obnoxious, getting 5 anchovy for whatever reason. And then most people would probably agree there's a green jobfish mission that's absolutely hideous. So be prepared for some torture.
Almost as hideous as the jobfish itself. Not a pretty fish.
Yeah. I am not a anchovy specialist. I found that out the hard way.
And that's a good thing to not be a specialist.
For sure. Yeah, Mason, I'm watching, buddy. Try to hold it unless you get in trouble. Remember, we want to try to... How many fish you guys got? Everybody hooked up? Reverse?
I have one.
Okay. Yeah, don't hesitate to do call-outs, but for the most part, since we're trying to grind through this now, Mason, we don't want to just have one person have a fish. We try to get multiple people to have a fish the best that we can. For sure. And I've reminded me of that, Zat, at some point after this tournament, we'll put up something fun for the sponsored competitions here at the Ocean. We will continue that at some point. Zat's going to want a Maui competition, I'm sure. Maybe we'll put that up for him. When I'm fighting like that, I panicked. Yeah, I get it. I thought you might have a big one, but yeah, I've had it to where you want reverse and then like, no, can you get me neutral? Especially on that gear.
Especially on the Marlin.
Jobfish snapper use. Easy completion.
Oh wow.
What do you think of that, KV? You liking that?
I was holding that thing against the trolling for so long, and it was just going nowhere. On the other rod, that would have been out at like 400. It just whipped in that trophy, no problem.
I'm trying to see if I see any. Oh, he's trying to hurt me.
He did not like being tested, did he?
Well, he's going to get in here because I don't care at this point. Oh, never mind. He wants to destroy my whole row.
Must be a uni.
Just get in here, bro. 528.
I was gonna say it's not a uni, but then I realized, oh, hang on, it's a bluefin. He counts.
That's what we wanted. I thought that's what it was. That's why I came up here. Who's anybody? Oh, Lucas is, isn't he? Lucas, you got neutral, bro. I knew Lucas was in trouble. I forgot to look.
Oh, I could have jumped up.
No, you're fine. Isn't that cool? Now you don't have to worry about ranking up anymore. You can just...
Yeah, and these rods on that one fish wasn't even fair.
Right.
Oh, he landed his fish.
Alrighty, let me get this out real quick. I'll put one rod out and then keep going. Which rod did I just destroy? Was it this one? I still got two. That was the first one I really shredded. I still got another one in my... I've been using it pretty sparingly until then. That one I had a feeling that was going to be a longer fight than I wanted to deal with.
Yeah.
You can kind of tell.
That's when you do that.
I couldn't tell for sure if he was a trophy bluefin or a uni Marlin. I knew it was one of the two.
Can also be tricky when the boat's reversing too.
I think we could almost reverse back into those two and then get you guys one of those, to be honest. You think you might have a uni Marlin on? You better fight it, bro.
Focus.
Alright, boys, hold on. Let's go back towards the birds. Reel in real quick, boys.
Yep.
I think let's go up there and see if we can get one of you guys a bluefin. We are light on the bluefin. I usually go around 8%, man. For me, it seems to work. I just put a clip up on it north, and you kind of watch what I do. There's all kinds of ways you can do it. You can circle. You can find that school up there and circle if you want to. Me and Keith was testing out some different things earlier. I put a clip up on the plug mission and the trolling with all these marks as well. A lot of people were asking me for marks north. If you look on that newest video I put up, but generally speaking, I'm usually at 8%. That's where my magic number seems to be, but I'm sure some people might go 6 or 10 or even less. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the like. Can't see me, and congratulations and happy birthday to my man. Heck of a present you got there. You're gonna enjoy a lot of this ocean fishing, man. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. Dude, those birds just flew right past me. Alright.
I thought they flew away when you got to them.
They did. They're trolling me, bro. Alright, let it rip, boys. We're gonna be in the hot zone.
What do you find there's a difference in what color plug you use with the certain squid chain, or?
You know, I think there might be something to it. I've noticed a couple times I've looked at my net, but I haven't equivalated it to sunny or not sunny. It does seem like both of them are effective, though. But I've noticed, for whatever reason, one of them's lopsided than the other. But I've seen it do both of the black and the opposite.
I was just wondering with the color squid chain and the color plug, you know, if there's a combination that works better. I assume black with the dark one is probably more sensitive.
That's what I've been doing. I just try to color code it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same way north, so you might not want to watch the, it's up to you if you want to watch the one. That's kind of, I was talking, it's funny you say that, north. I'm kind of that way too. I would rather find the spots on my own, but I kept having people ask for markers and that sort of thing and hot spots, so I finally put one up, but I'm kind of the same way. Even if I'm messing up, I have found even though if I'm not following the wind speed or that sort of thing, I've noticed I can still find the fish just kind of off the instincts, but I haven't even got that far into it where I need to be on this side or that side or this or that and all the other stuff, but
Yeah, so you were saying some people like exploring, some people like to be taught, you know, like to help.
Yeah, it kind of seems to be a mix. Some people want the markers and then some people don't. I'm surprised they didn't make it where you could share navigation buoys. That'd have took a little bit of the fun out of it, though, I think.
Yeah, I think that's probably just to stop people from not on multiple accounts, probably.
All right, Daft's got a crazy hypothesis: is brighter plugs and chains on bright days and darker on double peaks, cloudy days. I'll try that. That could be a thing. That could be a thing, Hayden. Do you see what he said there? Brighter.
It's a thing in general with lures and flies in fly fishing. Anyway, bright day, bright fly; dark day, dark fly. That's what we say.
Bright day, dark fly. Dark day.
No, bright day, bright fly.
Bright day, bright fly. Dark day, dark fly.
Dark fly.
It could be.
So if it's cloudy, I'll use black and stuff like that. Where if it's bright, I can use the vibrant colors, and it does seem to have.
All right, boys. One more time. Pull these in. That does make a lot of sense, Hayden.
Yeah, it's same thing in real life. So yeah, you know how in depth they can go in these kind of things in the game.
Oh yeah, they put a lot into it. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go a little slower and try to do a little circle up there.
Sorry, I thought I pulled in the other one. There's like 2 feet of this one out.
Oh, you're fine.
There we go. Do you ever do that when you're trying to pull in loads of rods? You try to pick up the other one too quickly, and you just leave like 2 feet hanging out the back.
Yep. And I'm like, what's wrong with me? I'm glitched out. I'm like, nope. He's got 2 foot out, doofus. Oh, that's Hayden said that's exactly why he's testing it from fly fishing.
Yep.
So let me try that. I know what he's saying. Let me try that now. That would make sense. Let me see my net. Hold on. Unfortunately, but look, boys. Here's the part that's weird. I'm not contradicting what you guys are saying, but look at my bag. I've got a Trophy Pacific Blue on a dark squid chain and a dark plug. I've got a unique striped Marlin on a light, and I've got a unique on that too. So that's why I was going to say, look, there's no rhyme or reason to this net right here.
Yeah. And they're all clear, sunny.
Yep.
And it's almost alternating.
Yeah, I know. Did you see that? That's why I said I've seen it stack before. Like, it's weird, but. So, Mason's theory, it's midday.
But it's still, it'll be still bright in the evenings. Like, it's not like it's nighttime. Like, evening can be 4 or 5 when it's still bright. In this game, anyway, it doesn't exactly get dark.
I'm gonna try to find these jumping. Or just cheese it with trophy gear all the time. You could. What's funny is I've yet to even use that stuff, and I've still did fine. I think what I'm gonna do is cheese with the trophy stuff and try to get bigger ones eventually when I have the time to mess with it.
I'm looking forward to see if they release Club Series squid chains and stuff. They could look cool.
I'm trying to find these things jumping. Why when you get over here there's nothing?
It's weird, isn't it?
I'm looking for them jumping. Tell me if you see them jumping. It's starting. These seagulls are starting to make me think like when the fish are jumping in the game too.
Yeah, they're just there.
For sure, Hayden. For sure. Add it to the sample size. I had some other guy ask me that the other day. I'm like, man, I have not caught enough of them to find the perfect pattern. All right, let's try something. Let me go over near where they're at. I just think it's funny. There's nothing on this sonar right now. All right, I'm gonna try 4%, and we're gonna circle right here.
Okay.
We're circling left. I'm gonna leave it on 4%. We're just gonna sit and spin a circle. Unless somebody gets in trouble, we're gonna sit and spin. Try not to get dizzy.
That's not going to help the old seasickness.
No. Richard's getting ready for the old semis, bro. See, Richard, if you're on PlayStation, we could be practicing together, buddy.
Would you, though? I feel like you'd be in the ocean.
Probably. Yeah, never mind, Richard. I'd still be fishing the ocean, bro. Good job, Keith. Way to call me out. You're right, though, too. You know me too well, bro. Okay, there's a trophy big eye tuna. Have you noticed there, guys, about something weird? And I love Fishing Planet, but there's something really weird right there. I just caught a trophy bluefin, and there's not even a fish marking, boys. Starting to remind me of the other sonars in a freshwater map, unfortunately.
Oh, there's fish jumping out behind the boat now.
They're jumping behind it. But look here. Why is this?
Yeah, why is it not showing up? Is it a glitch or what is it?
I don't know. I've wondered myself. I can't tell, because at first I thought it was really amazing, but I've noticed it earlier when I was putting that clip together. I was like, why am I not catching?
Yeah.
Or why are those not being picked up? I think that straightened that out when I did that, didn't it?
Yeah, I think so. What did you do?
I just put it to 2%. I'm keeping it left. Trying to see if he can land this fish a little better. They're all jumping over there. Let's see if I circle to the right.
There's an albacore. That counts.
That's a counter. Well, I had a guy. Did you hear that one guy that was saying you could just put the boat and the anchor of the boat and leave the motor on or something weird, and it was counting?
Oh yeah, you can leave it on 12 or something with the boat, something like that, and it counts as trolling. That seems really cheap.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's still... See, I just hooked up on a decent fish, and there was nothing on that sonar. That's what I don't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's weird.
Unless there's something about it I don't know. Is it shooting out, not under, or is it... I know. That's why I haven't did it, Zat. And I've kind of... The same circling method that I'm doing right now, that's where it's a weird gray area in my head. Just sitting here circling around like this. I mean, it's effective, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think it's a...
I don't know if that's what they wanted you to do, or you never know.
Too.
Yeah, this here feels a little bit cheesy too. That's a good way to get the albacore. That's 2 of them. At least the boat's moving. Sure as that. I get it, bro. No, I mean, it's effective. I'm not knocking people that like it. I was just doing different options. I think everybody's just going to have their own way. Some guys might want to speed through it and do the, what was it, 12%, and they've set their anchor and it still counts. So I wonder if they're going to be doing it in competitions, though, too. Can you do it for Marlin? Set a circle with like 5%. But no, as soon as you hook one, that would be fun. Keep. You know what I mean?
I'd say... I'd say they're more likely going to do the one where you're anchored.
Yeah. Oh, true. Just set on top of the Marlin spot and the Marlin tug of war anchor. 12% to make the trick the fishing that think you're trolling, but you're not. They'll probably have to adjust it eventually, but who knows? Maybe going in a circle confuses it. Well, I mean,
there was nothing on the sonar before that.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows when the game bugs out either, but... I know, Zat, listen, hear me out. How many exploits are there in the game right now? That's just my point. I can see where something like this could spiral out if you're following along with what I was thinking. Nope, for sure. I was just thinking for the competitive part of it. There's going to be some kind of...
Well, particularly if trolling.
Yep, too many Zat. That's... If you were following along with what I was thinking, there's that. But as you can see there, Les, there wasn't even showing fish on the sonar there.
And we've all hooked into fish.
That's a nice, easy way of doing it, though.
It still feels cheap, though, doesn't it?
Oh, no, you're fine, Zat. You're not... You know, I'm always having the... my mind's overactive, if you've ever noticed, Zat. I have an overactive imagination when I see something, sometimes I'm like, oh, God, that's going to be exploited. Oh no, that's going to be exploited. Oh no, that's going to happen. Yep, there that goes.
To be fair, you're usually right.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate part of it. Alright, Richard, let me know if you find anything out of the ordinary, like all of a sudden 7.5 pound brown trout just start jumping on your spinner or whatever you're using, buddy. To be honest, I kind of hope Super Dave wins the I really hope Super Dave wins the trout thing, to be honest. I really do.
Will I say I hope you win it then? To even it up.
I don't see myself. I doubt I'll even make it through the semis. I'm just glad to be there. Whatever happens, happens. I'll gain experience for the next time.
Is that a Marlin? That is a Marlin.
I don't know, but this is a nice fish for what's on the sonar. Maybe it just glitches out. And a update, Germany lost against Spain with a 2-1 yada yada. Didn't see the rest of that, Tony. How's your day going, buddy?
2-1 minute 119, so it went into extra time, and it was the last minute of the game. And they lost.
I don't know. That's what I was saying, bro. If you just sit here and circle, I think it's a weird. I mean, it's fun. Fighting the fish, I guess. I think I must have
a way to make sure people hook up.
Yeah. For sure. Like I said, it's an option. The seagulls definitely seem to stay near you better.
They do, don't they?
I think I'm going to have to ask for help.
Oh, really?
I got one big enough that the circling thing's not working very well for me. I'll get him. I'll get him.
No,
I'll get him.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm thinking it might be a Marlin, though. No, not yet. Maybe roll.
I think got a decent fish on as well. No, it must be a decent fish with this rod. Either that or the circle is really messing me up.
What's weird is I think that fish has been on that rod the entire time and hadn't got off over there. I wonder if it's done damage.
On your other rod? So, when you pick that rod up, it's probably going to fly out to like 500, 600.
Oh, funny, Zendari. That might. That or it finally got off. This is probably a trophy Marlin. Are you still fighting yours?
Yeah. I don't think the circle is helping with that.
No, I was thinking the same thing.
I feel like I'd have had this in by now. It could be because we're on the edges too. The edges might be more
harder to get them in because the way you're rotating.
Exactly. Is your fish over beside me?
I don't even know. Is it the trophy?
I was gonna say, oh my!
Looky there, boys. We just ranked up. We're just doing spinning circles over here. We'll call this the dizzy troll method. Trolling dizzy. As you guys can see there, We were at, what were we at there?
Oh man, that's funny.
Good, yeah, good stuff, Mason. As we were just ranked up to 314 there, Mason. But yeah, we were at 4%, just spinning circles. You want me to 1% that backwards so you can get him in?
No, leave him. It's fine. I'll fight.
I'll get him in real quick. We'll just circle again.
He's off the side of the boat anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, well,
the reverse won't do anything.
Let's do 2% and see what happens.
Yeah, might as well keep spinning.
And there was nothing even on the. All right, boys, we're going the other way now.
Just to switch it up.
Yep. All right, guys. So we don't get too dizzy. We're going to the right this time, I think. Yeah, we're slowly circling here to the right. Is there anything on the sonar? It's not looking like it. But there was a 455-pound uni Marlin somewhere out of there.
You got the bluefin earlier, didn't you? The 500 and something.
Yeah, I caught him over here somewhere. When we were just going straight line. I'm curious to see if anybody else will hook up.
Oh, little Marlin.
You got him?
No, he's close though.
There's a spot. I don't know if you watched it. There's a spot you can get on the Midnight Steep Peak that I found right up here, Scrum. Right here, bro. Do this on the Midnight Steep Peak. You ought to be able to get him, man. Keith got him there on that same.
Immediately.
Keith got him there almost immediately. I put that up in a little clip if you need that mark, bro. It's a ways up there. It's up here in this steep spot, man.
There he is.
Get him? What was he? Uni?
E447.
Nice. Look at him. I feel bad doing this because I feel like I'm just shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
Do you feel like that too? It feels a little dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And no sooner did I pick that one in, I got another fish on.
It's kind of a cool way just because like you don't have to, if you're tired and you don't want to move around and move your boat this way, that way, guys, pull up. You can just throw it out and
yeah, true.
So there's an advantage to it. It just feels
the only
weird.
thing is though, like you're pretty much limiting your uniques a bit.
Well, I mean, I guess if you target it and everybody's like, hey, I got mine, Big Eye, I got my this, I got my that, let's go on to the next spot. Find them, circle it, whatever. I could see where that would be a strategy. My concern would be if you brought 4 or 5 reels in the striped marlin thing, and then you'll do this at 1% or even -1. It could be the same way.
-1 is probably better, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because then they could just cheese it in.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is how short of a cast can you do and get them?
Right.
Because it's in your hand. Can't use the rod.
Oh gosh, I know what you're saying too. You could probably even really short cast it, and yeah, unfortunately,
it in, yep.
probably gonna end up being a thing.
I'd say it's already a thing.
More than likely.
I do like this rod though.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
Game changer, right?
Yeah, definitely. You actually feel like you're in control, as opposed to when the fish run. You're like, well, there's nothing I can do.
You don't. To be honest, I got that on accident. I was looking for grouper over there, got it on a plug. If you're trying to do that squid chain mission, I think that you need the trolling octopus for that. The trolling octopus would probably be better if you're trying to farm those, I would assume, than the plug. I just happened to see a bunch of fish on the surface and was hoping it was Marlin or something, and it happened to be those little, whatever those little yellow things are. Maui Maui.
Mahi mahi.
Mahi Mahi.
Someone has a bluefin.
They're jumping all around us. We're right in the heart of them.
Yep.
And who knows, maybe this is what the devs wanted you to do. It's hard to say.
Maybe.
Is there any right way to troll, to be honest?
I don't know. I've never done it, but yeah, probably not. Your fish is making some degree of a splash out there.
I think it's a trophy Marlin. I just caught the uni, so. Unless it's a tuna.
Yeah,
We'll
right.
take it
I'm
if
just
it's
seeing him. He's in front of me.
trophy Marlin.
Mm-hmm.
23. Holy cow, let me look at the net, boys. We're almost full on our net. 650,000. 600. That's a lot. That's a light net, though. It's gonna pay for our reels, and then some.
Pay for my shopping spree.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What's that, Zach?
Skipjack here too, clearly.
I'm pretty sure I was strong arming these things with light gear when I first started, but doesn't hurt to show people options.
Yeah, this will help some people if it works for them to do this.
I should put a clip. What I think I might do is start targeting some of the smaller fish, put a clip up for the people with the lower level gear, and try to find a comparable farming method for all those people that don't have it. But this might be encompassed into it. Because I bet if you sit around and farmed Maui Maui on something like this, or those whatever pays well in the smaller gear, you could probably sit there and just nickel and dime them.
Yeah, true. I mean, with the Mahi Mahi, you could use really light gear.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sit there and spin. But I think I find the most shocking is why is there all those fish are jumping and everything. Why is I think my thing's just glitched out?
That's what I'm wondering. It's hard to know though, isn't it?
Because apparently everybody's just sitting there catching fish.
Yeah, we're slaying fish.
Somebody will do a video on does that one.
Oh my. Come on, big eye.
Nah, 357. You got the old 357. No, but I feel like I'm cheating over here.
They always always do it to us.
Keith got level 90, Grizz. Keith got level 90.
Yeah, Grizz, slacker.
You're not convinced the fish finder works 100% of the time? Me either,
No.
screw him. I'm starting to have flashbacks of back in the day when the when the sonar first came out. I'm like, man, does this work or not? I remember I even went and watched a couple videos. I'm like, I can't tell either, bro. Does it work? Does it not work?
Yeah, I'd agree. I don't think it's always 100% accurate.
Yeah, we're doing what the old Grizz was talking about, doing the circle. I think I like trolling forward better. I don't
Same.
feel as dirty. this almost feels like flip casting with a Troy. Not as bad, but that's kind of what it feels like.
It feels like you're fishing in a koi pond, like.
Yeah, where you're just sitting there like a fishbowl. It's like.
Yeah.
I might go repair and then come back and hit some trolling lines. Does anybody need to go repair besides Keith?
So somebody's hooked up here.
All right, oh yeah.
I'll pull in my rods just in case I hook up because we're still moving.
Oh hell, I had a bite and I didn't realize it. That's one thing I haven't did too much of is the free casting. Nope. You got to land it the way we were. We landed it the same way, Mason. It's one of these building character moments. You got to dig deep, bro. Dig deep. You're being tested. Can you land that fish at 1% circling? I think we're at 2%, bro. Let me make sure.
Yeah,
we're on a 2% circle, buddy.
Should be turning into the fish too.
Yep, it's one of those moments. I remember when my uncle once, he taught me how to swim in the worst ways. It's one of those moments. You have an uncle like that, Keith? Everybody does.
In you go.
Yep, everybody does. Everybody has one of those uncles. Get your butt in there and figure it out, bro.
I remember when I was learning to fish, like I learned how to fish on like the little river near here. So there were like small little brown trout. There was nothing huge in it. But then we used to go out to a lake to fish, and they were obviously much bigger. I went out with my uncle, and he hooked. It was about 2.5, 3 pounds. It's not a big fish, but it was bigger than anything I'd hooked. And he just put the rod in my hand. He goes, "There you go." I was like, "What? What do I do?"
Right. I remember when I was like 10. Another story. I was like 10, and my grandpa gave me safety glasses. He gave me an electric weed eater, and I weed eated this entire ditch with an electric weed eater and probably 200 foot of extension cord. And I just remember being hot out. He's like, "Here you go. I'm gonna watch you." And he sit over there, drink his iced tea. But he said, "I'm gonna turn you into a man." I'm like, "I'm 10, Grandpa. I'm 10."
I'm not ready.
I'm not ready. That's one of those moments, Mason. So dig deep, buddy. Let's see what you got. Mason's probably over there cussing at me.
Oh, probably. The fish is right here at the boat, though.
Oh, he's not. He said, "I don't." There you go, Mason. Attaboy. Yep. All right. There we go, boys. Hold on, guys. I probably need to go get repaired, and I need to get a drink real quick, and I'll be right back. We can restart this if anybody's still wanting to play. I probably got a little bit of time left before my wife gets off of work. You got that. Just made you stronger, though, Mason. That just made you stronger. I had faith you'd get it in. I just had to give you a little motivation there. And Keith, I'm sorry I interrupted earlier. What were you talking about, the story that you had there?
No, that was it. Just put the rod in my hands, like, what do I do? And then I had to. He coached me through it, but like, when you're that young and you have a fish that size, which is like 3 times as big as anything you've ever hooked before, it's yeah, it's just in at the deep end.
Yep.
But then you land it, you're like, oh, I could do this. But
Yep.
like,
Gives you strength forward, but I remember my
yeah,
grandma told me that not way either, but I was like, then of course my grandma comes out, you really gonna make, it's like, get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Yep. Character builder. Still
works.
remember to this day. I don't know if it scarred me or helped me. I don't know. Probably a little both.
Both.
Yep. Definitely a little both. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hey, no, I do have the finals tomorrow, or not the finals, semifinal tomorrow. I will be streaming the semifinal of that tomorrow. I'm just doing some free fishing right now. If there's a really fun comp on, I might play it, but as of right now, no. And I'll be right back, guys. 100% hot. He's since passed away, but yeah, I guarantee to be looking down proud now knowing that I'm a golf course superintendent. So I guess he did kind of sculpt me. He did. Uh, yeah, Zat was saying that he likes that other one too for trolling. Is everybody getting repaired up?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
You know what I thought about doing, Keefe? Or no, I don't know which one would
Mm-hmm.
make more sense. I might throw on you battle the big ones. I'm gonna try for a second. I was going to throw on some smaller plugs and see if it actually picks up the albacore or something.
Or the skipjacks, like.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try like a
There is
406.
that that spot that was the small tuna spot that would probably get them. I'd say if you circled there, you'd probably get them if that was the plan.
Oh, Mason. Lucas. Alright, we're launching. Okay. Might as well start down here again. Let's see if I can find them this time. And we'll try that. I'm gonna put on I'm gonna try putting on some smaller ones. What do you think will happen if I put the 4060s on? Think I'll harvest the
small plugs?
I bet there's a that's what I was thinking.
I think you'll probably get like the small yellowfin, the commons and stuff.
That's what I was worried about too. But I wonder if you could probably hone in maybe there might be a way. You know how this game works.
Possibly, yeah.
What if it starts tearing up the big ones on the kind of like the Tame and Con, getting the unis on the 2.0 since you're trying to isolate out and get the small.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder.
Well, it kind of does make sense on Tame, and because, like I said before, it's a trout family, and they obviously eat very small things, so it does make some sense. Not a lot, but it does.
I don't have no HUD. There it is. Let's just see. Okay, it's marking. Let's just see if we circle here. I'm gonna do 3%. What the hell is that?
What is it?
Oh, yeah. He's wanting to put up a marker. A fast travel.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to try. I don't want to put a trophy on. Do I have small ones? How small do these go? Oh, I don't even know if I have any small ones.
I don't think they go crazy small.
You're welcome, buddy. They don't, do they?
I think 8.0 might be the smallest, or possibly 6.0.
I would have thought 6.0. They don't. I don't think they go below 6.0. Oh, they do get a 6.0. I didn't have any. That's the smallest I see, 6.0. Let me try.
Yeah. All I can do is not work.
Well, Grizzly, we're gonna try to target. We're gonna try to get some. I'm gonna try to get some smalls while they're getting the big ones, because I don't need XP or anything. I just want to see if I can start chiseling away at the albacore and the skipjack maybe with these things. So that would be my plan, Grizz. How's your day going, buddy? Because my numbers are lopsided. Other than, I don't know, our albacore's up there decent. Actually, my albacore is ahead of the bluefin. Should be targeting some bluefin at some point. All right, Keith, you got to catch the bluefin. I'll go for the skipjack.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it is weird actually. The albacore is above the bluefin. It wasn't always.
I wonder if my thing was glitched out earlier, because I'm marking fish now. Maybe my game was just glitched out.
Must have been. Yeah, in the last couple of days, we've caught a lot of albacore.
Doing good? Attaboy, Chris. Good to hear, buddy. About what we're thought. We'll see if it happens.
Yeah,
That's what my first thought is. If I downsize, am I just going to sit and get the commons and potentially a trophy of the bigger varieties?
Well, we'll see, but that's not a promising start.
Nope.
Wow. Rip that in like it was nothing.
Isn't that weird? It's like having a new toy almost.
That was a common.
Mm-hmm. A trophy albacore.
Alright.
That worked. Attaboy, Lucas. Lucas is a machine. Oh, I thought we doubled. That almost looked the same size there. Almost, boys. Leave it to me to fill.
I've been all over the albacore lately. Oh, God.
Way to go, Keefy.
Well, that wasn't ideal.
Oh, God. This is not an albacore. If I get a PB or something on a 6L, I'm just going to scratch my head.
I'd say that might happen.
You know how it goes.
You got a dog.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Might just be a trophy. Is a Marlin? A trophy Marlin on 6L.
It's the regular one.
This is the regular one. What the hell? That thing felt like a beast. What?
You're getting a good bite rate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Scrum. Are you telling me that for a reason, like just to help people out? Or you because this is the plug mission? I have to use plugs. If you're trying to help me, friendly reminder: I do have to use plugs. If you're trying to help the chat there, understand that they can farm small fish with other lures. I appreciate that.
Was that on the 6-0?
Yeah.
Common bluefin.
I know. And Scrim, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get the skipjack and the other ones off the plug since we're stuck using a plug. I was figuring going from a 10-0 down to a 6-0 might target the smaller ones maybe, but...
It's an error. Although to be fair, it's still catching decent fish, so...
Gotcha, buddy. I appreciate it, man.
Uh-oh, Grizzly's online.
I have noticed a faster bite rate, though, for sure, on the smaller ones. I ain't catching anything really quality, though.
That's a trade-off, I guess, maybe. That's not bad, though.
Trophy off a 6-0.
That's a tiny trophy.
Just a lower... Yeah, thank you, Skrim. I appreciate it. And like I said, I wasn't biting your head off. The other day, I was streaming one of those qualifiers I was doing good in. One guy was telling me to use a three-way rig, which don't count. Another guy came in and was telling me to do something that didn't count. I'm like, boy, if I listened to everybody right now, I wouldn't have a scoring fish.
Did somebody really tell you to use a three-way rig?
I swear, I was doing that, and the guy was telling me to use that he likes the three-way rigs on the, and I was like, hey, bro, I have to use barbless tackle.
Wow.
Another guy came in and was telling me to fast forward the time. My bite wasn't fast enough. I'm like, well, if I was free fishing, yeah, I know. I was like, I'm in a comp, and everybody in the chat, everybody else was like, hey, he's in a comp, he can't change the time. Mind you, I was doing pretty well on my own there. Yes, Richard was there. Yep, Richard said it. Didn't someone also tell you to advance to the next day? But yeah, wow. It was one of those. So sorry, Screw. I didn't mean, like I said, bite your head off. I thought it was one of those moments somebody was telling me to use something else, but I have to use the plug right now. Yep, that is the one, Richard. That's definitely a good word, Raptor. I was just thinking that myself. There's probably specific spots if you were trying to hone in on the skipjack where the smaller fish would be. That definitely makes perfect sense. I think we've just got them luckily as we went along targeting the bigger fish.
Still got quite a few of them though. 12 is pretty good. We're not targeting.
Oh no, you're fine, Scrum. You're not. Anytime people stop by my channel, and that's what I've loved about my channel since I started it. You guys could agree with this. Everybody's got their own little ways of doing things, and I do love interacting with people. There's not very many people that I've met that I haven't at least learned something from. I've learned a lot from a lot of you guys, so we're all helping each other, so don't think that I'm being rude about it. And I'm not in a competition, I'm just having fun, but I couldn't help but laugh the other day when I had multiple people telling me to do different things when I was doing extremely well, and I was falling in the parameters of what the tackle requirements were. That's what I thought was funny. It's like,
and the not advanced thing to do first.
Yeah. But I can tell you from going to a 10-0 to 6, are you guys getting a bite as quick as I am? This is crazy.
I have a fish on now, yeah. It's not as quick as you though, by any means.
And I'm missing somebody on the other one, but I can't land two.
6-0 would be good for farming and then for...
Hell yeah.
See, even though that wasn't the intention, you've discovered something.
Well, here's another thing I haven't figured out in the game just yet. What's the difference between those fine tooth hooks and the regular saltwater? Look at that, guys. That's undersized, which you would expect. Or it's undersized, right, by a mile. Which you would expect because it's a 6.0, but I still got a unique off a 6.0, just circling.
There you go. There's your difference.
There's the same thing. There's a difference in the hooks, finally. Nice. So a 6, you got a 10.0 on, you got a 412, and I got a... Well, that would make sense. At least that... It makes sense. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm thinking the same thing. At least this actually makes sense, finally, on the hook size here. But what I was going to ask is those, what are they called? Sharp tooth or... You know what I'm talking about, the hooks.
Oh, the fabulous point hooks.
The fabulous point. I wonder what the difference between the fabulous point and the regular ones are.
The saltwater cured. Yes. Good question.
I haven't got that far into it. There's going to be so much to learn.
Well, we haven't really used a lot of bottom rods. Only used them for a few grouper.
Is this finally a skipjack or something? Nope, the albacore. A J in a circle?
Oh, it must be the shape of them.
Oh, the shape, you mean? They're shaped differently, is that? That would make sense.
But I wonder, does it actually make any difference for different species, is the wonder.
I in a circle. So the saltwater are the circles and the other ones are an eye. And what application do you think that would make sense at? So if I was going to say catch a bigger group, or would I want a regular saltwater or the fine? Okay, there's a nice one. There's a nice one.
That was your intention.
Got that one. 26. Yeah, and I only got about that time or less as well. My wife will be off soon, and we're gonna have family over and doing some barbecuing and shooting off some. I guess they did get fireworks. We are celebrating ours today.
Is it common for people to do it the next day?
No, but my wife is off tomorrow, and I only work a few hours in the morning, so she wanted to do it tonight, as opposed to last night. She had to be to work about the same time I did, not a little earlier today. She works in retail. She's a manager in retail.
Yeah.
In other words, she works a lot of the holidays too.
It's better than it being just one.
I've also I wonder if we circle clockwise instead of counterclockwise if we catch bigger fish. You think?
It shouldn't make a difference, should it?
I'm being sarcastic.
I mean, to be fair, in this game.
Zat might know. Zat, if the wind is due 3 northeast miles per hour, should we circle left or right? Zat. Oh, Zat. Zat's gonna kill me. Zat, it's been a long day, bro. It's been a long day. I'm bored too.
And if the train leaves the station at about 12:42.
Circle hook. That's why I was gonna say I would think the circle hooks. Yeah, it's she's been doing it forever, bless her heart. She's a good people person too, so but yeah, she definitely needs a rest. But yeah, she's ready to cut loose tonight and enjoy the holiday, so we arranged it where she could do that. She is off work tomorrow, so she will be excited to get home. figure eight. That's the figure eight brings out the big ones. All right, that'll make me dizzy, boys.
Can't do it automatically, though, unfortunately.
No, but I could drive that way for you boys, and just. But once we hook in, we're just staying that course. There's no stopping, Mason.
You hope up to half decent fish again.
Easy, Mason. I know what the acronym says. Don't get overboard, bro. Or we'll throw you overboard. You'll be out the boat, bro. Mason,
I guess
you know.
the big eye like the 6-0.
Do what?
I said, I guess the big eye like the 6-0.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I have a Marlin. Wow. Okay.
Was that
That was
nothing?
no fight time whatsoever.
That's crazy, right? You got.
Oh, right.
Here's the weird part. Now that you got the gear, you're gonna find too your money. What? How much money are you sitting on?
Like 20 million or something.
Yeah, it'll be
More.
insane. Yeah.
A lot.
I'm trying to think. How long's this thing been out for us? A little over a week or two? Has it been 2 weeks?
That's more than that, I think, isn't it?
Has it been over 2 weeks?
It's 3 weeks now.
I'd have to look and see when that thing ends. You only bought the one boat, right? Or the
Yeah.
one pack?
Yep.
My point is, if you picture, you'll probably, once the club series, we'll probably be doing other things, but I'm just saying, if you actually grinded the next half of that, it's been out 15 days, Lucas says. Thank you, Lucas. If you grinded half of that, can you imagine? Even if you shredded the heck out of your equipment.
And to be fair, we don't know what the club series stuff could be. A lot of the club series could be focused on the ocean, so, or on certain challenges. So we might end up staying here anyway. I can't get over how easy that Marlin fight was.
I know it would happen for you eventually. You're like, oh, what?
Barely even a fight. Well, not compared to what they had.
You guys look like you're all getting a bite, though, right?
Yeah, there's no. It was slow to start, but it picked up. For me on the 10-0s anyway.
Oh, what was that?
That counts.
Nice, 27 out of 32. Trophy. That's kind of a quick way to farm, though.
What is this? Wow.
44 pounder on a 10-0?
On a 10-0.
I was curious to see if you could get two, since it's a smaller fish, if you could get two unique albacore in the same spot. I think you might be able to.
I assume you should be able to, shouldn't you?
That's the one thing I haven't figured out yet.
I'm
I
pretty
know
sure we
Zat.
did get 2 yellowfin though, didn't we?
That's what I was going to say. Zat said the same thing, and I do remember getting 2 unique yellowfin. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you got
sure I
2.
got 2 unique big eye once too. I have not got 2 unique marlin or the for sure. I haven't yet. Or the
I
bluefin.
know you got the yellowfin for sure because I think they were nearly consecutive fish.
Yep.
I think that was the day where you caught like 4 or 5 trophies as well, in like very short space of time. We were in Yellowfin Alley that day.
Let's see something. 316,000 just sitting here.
Someone has a yellowfin on.
You're actually never gonna. All right. You gotta. I'll give you 1%. I'll give you 0, bro. I'll give you 0. It happened to Keith when I was working on that clip today, Lucas.
Oh, with the old rod, yeah.
Yeah, it happened to Keith today. I think in my head, you would have to adjust the for specific circumstances. In other words, it happened to Keith on a trophy marlin. He was helping me with that clip today, and that very thing happened, man.
Yeah, it's like ones that just take all the line. Oh, don't you charge me. Oh, no, potentially. I'm pretty sure it was a trophy marlin.
Maybe he's got a hog.
Must be a marlin.
Yeah.
Marlin might be the exception to that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
Method. Because they're so fast.
Well, on your gear too. I think it's different ones.
Well, yeah.
I think we could do it with our big rods.
Oh, well, I did there on that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you did, duh. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think he's got the
lower level gear with those marlin.
Yeah, he's got the DLC casting. Looks like.
I'm pretty sure that's what I had on as well earlier. Either that or it was the top level spinning rod, but they're much of a muchness. I just gotta run and get a drink while he's playing that fish. Back in a second.
Right on, buddy. Lucas, you have to have a hog, bro. Should be another 50 to 60,000 XP for it. It's got to be any Marlin, right? Oh, it's a big tuna. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Only need one more of those, man. Ooh, only need one more of those. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's what I was telling Keith earlier when we were putting it together, giving up options on that little clip that I did. I think it would be that would be kind of a good way, like if two of you guys were level 90 or whatever and had the gear, I think you could really just I think it would be a great way to do it. If we found the right skipjack spot though, I bet you could just muscle through them fairly quick doing that.
I still need to go over to that one and see if it's as good as it looks.
What is it?
The little skipjack spot.
Never mind, there's one right there. Right there. Just got one. Now we know.
And that was on your smaller plug?
Yep, 6.0.
There you go.
This isn't a skipjack. Dude, that's only 2%.
Oh.
Yeah, this basically your boat's basically just idling.
It's really hardly doing anything.
The sad part is, what if you can't do that on regular boats, right? Follow along with what I'm saying. If they're 10,
I don't think you can because you can't leave them on.
You're following along with. I'll tell you later. In regards to that tiger troll, you know, what if you did it with their trolling motor with the trophy whisker score?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
There it is. Tuna's gone. 400 pounder on a 6.0. Does the hook size matter? Does the hook size matter?
No.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
It feels like no, doesn't it? Earlier was a nice contrast. The big eye, but that less so.
Yeah, I thought we were on the hook size were going to be somewhat consistent, but I don't know. That's just the way it is, I guess. I don't think we'll ever figure out hook sizes in this game. I think it's just going to be too random.
Yeah.
You would think with a really big sample, if you've caught 100 of them, let's say, you would want to say on a 6.0, more of them should be small than big, though, right?
You would hope. Because you'd be. You mean 100 fish or 100 uniques?
100 uniques.
Yeah, you'd imagine they should be. Because obviously with the fish, they definitely would be. Because the smaller ones would bounce off.
This, to me, almost feels like bait fishing. Does it not when you
Like
do it
what?
like that?
Sorry?
This almost feels like bait fishing. Don't know. Because you're not really... Does it not? Or like drift fishing almost.
Yeah, it's like having bottom rods out.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't feel like you're moving.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, maybe that's why I don't as interesting. I don't like the bottom fishing as much. Oh god, I've got Grizzly's Ghost Island in the background.
Uh-oh.
That's what we're going to call it. Grizzly's Ghost Island. Has a nice ringtone.
For sure, it does. That would have been a great big and small. 71 pound. I don't know if I've caught one smaller than that.
Did you not catch one in the 60s yesterday?
Did I? That was a quick catch, Lucas. Alright, see you later, Mason. Have a good day, dude. What's weird is they haven't really migrated either. They're just here. Or we?
Yeah,
well, I wonder if you do that, you're just kind of floating along with them. Have I moved
or
them?
are we schooling them by doing circles around them?
Or yeah, like a vortex.
We're making them into a concentrated bait ball.
I would have to look back and see, but we haven't really moved much. You'd think we'd be drifting though, wouldn't we?
I'd have thought so, a little bit with the wind or with the wave, yeah.
Shouldn't we be like way over here or something by now, or no? I guess there's no ocean current. I don't know. You're at 200 feet? You got reverse. Get him in. Get him in.
Whoa, whoa. Hey,
That's crazy. Almost 3,000 pounds of fish in less than about a half hour.
That's mad.
Isn't it?
And I'm just under 2,000 with the bigger plugs.
You're at 0, bro.
Obviously, that's a small sample size, but
yeah. but still.
Definitely had a better bite rate. Definitely.
The only thing it didn't pick up, I don't think, was the... well, it didn't get a unique Marlin. I bet it's still possible, though. I've got unique perch off of 6.0 before.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you could get that off of 2.0 as well.
Who knows? Who knows? I got a trophy off of 1.0. I doubt. There's got to be a cutoff, though, right? You'd think 5.0, 6.0, somewhere in there. Maybe.
Maybe. What was the big one Beavers got on the 2.0? What was that?
I can't remember. I want to say it was 260 or something crazy.
It was huge.
We were going for these small perts.
Yeah.
You guys all got hogs over there?
Just rip that in like nothing.
Well, the good news is, yeah, the fish can't pick on you anymore. Have you noticed that?
No, they can't. I'm the boss now.
Yep. I gotta do a count there. That's 19. 26. 31. 31 plus 17. I only got 48 more.
I have more than that left, but I would do. Not a hell of a lot more than that, but more. You've completed the yellowfin, have you?
Yep, yellowfin is completed.
Yeah. I need 3 more of them. Which we will get.
Yes, sir. I thought you'd never ask. I was hoping that so I could catch something. I guess I gotta throw the popper out.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
That's one thing I haven't done with those yet. I haven't. No, you're fine. No problem. I haven't really free casted with this thing.
Yeah, that was my question as well. I said, do you throw the popper on that rod?
I bet you could and slam. Because you don't really need to cast 2 off of 4, I guess.
No. Well, I hooked up in reverse, so that's...
You could probably put a leader on and go murk the heck out of dog tooth and everything and just pull them in like they're nothing.
Yeah. Revenge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's for that day in that Tropicana, bro.
It's dog tooth stew season. Doesn't sound appetizing.
No, does not.
That's like a Halloween movie.
These guys must have something massive. You guys are neutral.
Are they both hooked up?
Mm-hmm. Pretty good, buddy. Getting pretty good. Getting ready to
Wow.
conclude the stream, and we're celebrating our 4th of July tonight. Nice. 397. That's another one.
That was an insanely easy fight.
Right? A lot better in that.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Could you imagine the guys that wanted to sit and grind them, how much money they could make in it? I mean, I would just basically did a circle there and made, what, 500,000 or something silly? 430,000.
Yeah. What am I on? Yeah, over 400,000 as well.
But imagine if you're in a boat by yourself, not waiting on anything, and you're just hardcore grinding. You know, so some of those guys that
uniques there.
Some of those guys that fin out on the XP leaderboard or whatever, just watch. Mm-hmm. It's going to be an insane score. Some of those guys that just get into it.
Yeah, 4 uniques, and the trophy bluefin is here as well, I'm sure, because we were catching the other bluefin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bluefin on the line here. It's right at the boat.
Oh, that's a bluefin.
It's a big one.
Get him in, Mason.
That will count. I'm sure of it. I'm calling it. It's over 463. And I was right.
There's one. Alright. I'm not casting back out, boys. We'll let Lucas land his, and I'm going to end the stream, guys. Been grinding. We got a lot done today, though. A lot done. Keith got level 90. Congratulations to Keefy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff, bro. Whoa, good stuff, buddy. All right.
Yeah, he's got a Marlin.
I don't know. We made Mason catch him the hard way. Lucas, you ready for your moment? We're gonna circle at 5%. Circling 5%. We had to put Mason through it. It's only fair, Lucas. Lucas is like, no, I'm exhausted. I'm with the spinning rod over here. See, Mason, buddy, I wasn't only picking on you, man. It does build your character. I'm telling you, it does.
It helps.
Lucas is up for the challenge, aren't you, Lucas? No, Lucas is probably exhausted.
It
does wear your hand. It does wear your hands out. Have you had one of those fights yet where you're like, man, you're wanting to crack your knuckles? You're just like, holy cow, bro, is this gonna be over?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly what I was just saying, Mason. Yep.
That big bluefin I caught on, what was he, 550-ish? That was a time.
Yep. Maybe he's got like a 470 or something. It's hard to say. I mean, we spun for a little bit, but he's on
definitely a Marlin.
I'm trying to think. He's got the level 84 rod, so my first time playing this game, I caught myself using my actual fishing method. Yep, for sure, Zendari. For sure, buddy. Okay, he wants neutral. Holy cow. Lucas, what do you got?
He's Marlin.
He might, bro. What did you have? I can't remember.
Unique.
Did he have a 465 or 460? I can't remember. He had 460 something.
It's either a unique Marlin or one of those massive trophies that thinks it is.
You might have a trophy blue. Or did you see a Marlin? 468.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 85 rod. All right, we'll see what you got here, Lucas. It's gonna be a good one, bro. It's gotta be. It might be a trophy bluefin though. Those things is it a Marlin? He's seen it. He's seen it. It's a Marlin, he said.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a Marlin. It was out of waves when I saw it, so. It's close to the boat by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get greedy and break the reel. Don't want that again.
All right.
That thing will not come up.
All right, Lucas, don't do anything silly. We don't want to bring back fire.
There
He's
he
got
is.
it. 458.
Oh!
10 pounds shy. 10 pounds shy. Your fish record for today is safe, Mason. But maybe not next time, bro. Good stuff, buddy. All right, guys. I had fun fishing with you. Good fish there, Lucas. That's a nice one to end the stream on. 458-pound Marlin. 10 pounds shy of the boat record for the day. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Everybody stay safe out there, and we'll see you again in the next one, guys.